Alright, welcome in everyone. I do not have the setting. There we go. Alright. Cafeteria. Why is everyone in their room? That's spooky. He's still in the bio lab. Actually, really spooky. I mean, I guess he should be in there. Emo's getting work done. Talk to me. Good morning. Morning. Are the others not here yet? No, I think they're still tired from the defensive battle yesterday. That makes sense. Things really went off the rails. Well, you must be tired too, right? Especially after that reckless move of yours. Even if it was to get the poison into the commander, I never thought you'd get yourself absorbed on purpose. I know, but I felt sure I was the only one who could do it. You said that yesterday too, what do you mean? Remember what Yugamo said when he explained how he made his new drug?
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
I think he was probably talking about cryptoglobin. Huh? So the poison actually works on all of you as well. Yoshika and Takamura were only absorbed for a brief moment, but they still experienced side effects, didn't they?
I suddenly have the chills, though. I think I might have caught a cold.
I only have a little cryptoglobin, so I didn't feel more than a hint of a cold, but if anyone else had taken it, I think their symptoms would have been worse. So that's why you volunteered, but still, that was way too reckless. Just then I thought I heard several sets of footsteps from out in the hall. Everyone showed up at the cafeteria one after the other. Me too. Yawning. I just woke up like 10 minutes ago. Morning. I was so damn pumped with adrenaline I didn't sleep a wink last night. I'm fine because I never sleep anyway. I'm a functioning mentally ill insomniac. But Yugamo wasn't with them. Is Yugamo still working on Ima? Yes, I just went to check on them, but he wouldn't let me inside. He told me it was too shocking a sight for any decent human beings to witness. For real? What's going on in there? There's no need to worry. I'm sure Sir Yugamo was just exaggerating. Takes nerve to say that so cheerily without any proof. Does make me worry. Can't even imagine how you reconstruct a body. Maybe he'll just be a brain floating in a jar. Hey, knock it off. Just imagining it makes me... Anyway, all we can do is trust Yugamo and wait it out. It'll be okay. If anyone can pull this off, it's Yugamo. He's a different quality of person than scum like me. That morning, everyone was worried about Ima, which was to be expected. We were really just pushing food around our plates listlessly. I forced myself to eat a light meal, then decided to head right back to my room. I know all I can do is wait, but still I can't help worrying. Will Yugamo be able to save Ima? How exactly is he altering his body? Sitting around just makes me anxious. Doing something might distract me. What was I going for? I think it was gym last. Which stinks because all the gym people appear to be lazy today. Yeah. And my guess is that what he wants. Sweet food, cool books. Series that get canceled too soon. True. That's terrible. Actually, did I read all the books? I feel like I didn't. I did not. Endurance enhancing the body through medicine. I'll try reading this book today. There are many types of performance-enhancing drugs. Steroids that increase muscle mass, stimulants that heighten the mind, blood-producing medicines that increase the number of red blood cells. Most sports ban the use of such substances. Engaging in competition while using such drugs goes against the principle of fair play. They're basically talking about doping, right? May not be fair, but I get why people are tempted to do it too. There are times when you have to do whatever it takes to win. That's terrible. No. Back to the library. I'll finish off that book. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Yippee.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Is Ema's procedure finished yet? When will it be over? I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do for now. I'd better just go to sleep, I guess. I desperately pushed the horrifying images my head conjured up down into the depths of my thoughts. I spent the night floating in and out of a shallow sleep.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 81st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
As the morning announcement played, I got up from my bed. I wonder how Ema's doing. I'll go to the cafeteria. Well, he's not in there yet, though. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, Kako came up to me with a very cheery-looking expression. Takumi, hey Takumi, guess what? Ema is fine, he's going to make it. Yes? Ema's really gonna be alright? Yugamu said that? No, it wasn't Yugamu. It was a vision. I saw Ema in a vision. A vision? More accurately, I didn't see him, I just heard him. When I was sleeping last night, I suddenly heard his voice.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. That's what he said.
Sounds to me like you were dreaming. Wasn't a dream, it was a vision. Emma will be back any moment now. Before the end of the day, probably. End of the day? Yes, I'm right, I know it. Emma will be back soon. Kako's visions have all been on the mark so far. And we need to keep hope alive more than ever, wouldn't you say? There's no way he'll be completely fine. He's being reconstructed after all. That creep Yugamu said he couldn't guarantee he'd give him back his original form. Maybe his right side will be a robot and his lower half will be caterpillar tracks. If something like that happens, am I gonna have to act like it's all normal? But Lady Kako's vision showed that Surima would be completely fine, right? What he said, I'm back, Kako, sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. Then he surely will be. How wonderful. You're just gullible. Even so, let's trust in her vision for now. All I can do is wait anyway. Yeah, that's true. I'm so relieved. Suddenly I'm starving. I might even have a chocolate seafood poke bowl. I don't know what that is. Looking utterly relieved, Kako gobbled down her strange meal. Then she left the cafeteria looking satisfied. A vision, huh? She was so reassured, but is Emma really completely fine? Can anyone be fine after being completely reconstructed? Maybe it turned out Yugamu only needed to make the bare minimum of alterations. Getting anxious isn't gonna help me. For now, I need to trust Yugamu and wait. Nope. 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 Did I... Oh, she's right there. Yeah. Okay. Let's go read the other gym book. I'll try reading this book today, Sports of the Tokyo Residential Complex. The most popular sport in the Tokyo Residential Complex would have to be football. Being a sport that can be enjoyed on a compact court is perfect for the complex where space is at a premium. Children kick the ball in parking lots or in parks, dreaming of one day representing their city. Meanwhile, soccer, which futsal is based on, loses players every year. That is because it's hard to find the space to play soccer. As the Tokyo Residential Complex continues to develop, sports that require a larger amount of space are forced to be set aside. Old world sports such as baseball, soccer, and rugby are currently on life support. I never knew soccer used to be popular. I guess culture really does change. Reading this book increased mobility by 5. Ding dong! Who could that be? I opened the door, and standing there was... the air in here reeks. The filthy stench of low-class poor boys. He's so rude. Just want to steal that helmet forever. This room is so cramped, it's like a kennel. Our rooms are the same size. Anyway, did you need something? Getting straight to business without offering a lady any tea? You don't have a shred of decency, do you? Well, I'd rather you weren't under the impression of a noble woman like myself would ever put her lips on a drink offered to her in a doghouse like this. Seriously, Karara, what are you doing here? Seems Yugamu is done. Huh? He told us to gather in the biolab at once. He's going to explain everything himself. Wow, it sounds like Kako's vision actually came true. So Ima is really completely fine now, just like in Kako's vision? How should I know? We're gathering in the biolab to find out. Right. Nozomi and Kyoshika are telling everyone else. I'm going to the biolab immediately. Got it, thanks for letting me know. Thanks. I don't need any gratitude from the likes of you. I wasn't doing it for your benefit. Yeah, put her in her place. I only came here because I was asked to. Don't get it twisted. After hastily rambling out that explanation, Kurara slammed the door and stormed away. All I did was say thanks. Is she that unused to people being nice to her? Anyway, I'd better get to the biolab. I need to find out what happened to Ima. He is okay, right? That's what he said in Kako's vision, after all. Well, if it isn't all of my drop-dead adorable pets. I feel like it's been so long. Where's Emo? Where's my brother? Kako burst into the biolab and began frantically pressing Yugamu for answers. She said she was relieved this morning, but it looks like she couldn't help worrying after all. Give me a minute, I've been treating him non-stop, so I'm dead tired. Could you bring me a cold cola, ideally with ice? We'll give you enough to drown in later. Just tell us what's happening with Emo. For the love of murder, you're also impatient. Rushing me isn't gonna change the results. But fine, I'll just start from the conclusion then. Ema's procedure was a success. I saved him. Really? See, I knew it. I told you my vision was right. You said you couldn't guarantee that he'd keep his original form, right? What about that? That's right, what does he look like now? What does he look like? Well, he's perfectly sound. He has all his limbs, he can walk, and he can talk. So he hasn't changed at all? What's with the silence? He looks as cute as ever. Don't you worry about that. Really, you didn't fail to offer an equivalent exchange in your alchemy and end up transforming him into a repulsive monster? What is that face? Why? Where is he now? I want to see him. No need to rush. He just went to clean himself up a little. Clean himself up? He's probably nervous to see you all after so long. I'm sure he'll be right back, though. That very moment, a voice I hadn't heard in what seemed like forever echoed throughout the room.
It's been a while, everybody. Sorry for the wait. The grand return of
no.
Sakumo is here.
Huh? Huh? That's it? Pretty lukewarm response to the return of a precious friend. Siri? But why? Hey, come on, I'm not Siri. You obviously are. I may look like Siri, but on the inside, I'm Ima. I'm back, but in Siri's body. What? This is absolutely bizarre. You're lying back, but in Siri's body? What is the meaning of this, Yugamu? Explain yourself, you degenerate butcher. The organs in Ima's body were a total loss, heart included. But thankfully his brain was undamaged, so I rushed to salvage it. Popped it right inside Siri's body, and thankfully it all worked out. You call this all worked out? But why'd you pick that body? Of all the screwed up choices you could have made. I considered the option of placing his brain inside a capsule filled with artificial blood. But you wouldn't know how to react if Ima ended up as just a brain, would you? So I decided to reuse Siri's repaired body. I'm still not sure how we should react. But in this form he has limbs and he can walk. I also attached a speaker that responds to electrical signals from the brain, allowing for the recreation of his voice. Personally, I think it was the best option. There's nothing good about it. He's cuter than he was before, so maybe this is actually a plus. And he's more compact and easy to use. Don't talk about our friend like he's an appliance. Ima, are you really my dear brother? Yes, I am.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine.
Brother dearest? Brother dearest!
Kako cried big heavy tears as she embraced Circe's body.
Ah.
Kako, please, everyone's watching. I was so worried. Ever since you went away, brother dearest, all this time. I thought I'd never be able to see you again. Kako, you silly girl, I'd never let that happen. But I'm sorry I worried you. It's all okay now. Oh man, what an emotional sibling reunion scene. We're being real here. That's not really what this looks like. Emma, I'm sorry. This all happened because of me. It's fine. My darling little sister was protected and that's what matters. This is hardly more than a scratch. Scratch? You have a whole new body. Well, there's no need to take pity on me. I rather like this body, you know?
Yeah.
I don't have to defecate or urinate anymore either, so you could even say I'm evolved. Oh, okay, sure, Emma in Circe's body. And you can't have relations with girls, or perhaps you've lost the burning lust typical of a pubescent boy. Yeah, I have lost that too. That's the thing you're bummed out about? Well, at least I didn't die. No matter how I look on the outside, I'm just glad to be alive. And the fact that I was able to protect someone important to me means I couldn't be more proud. Emma. I like your new body. It makes me feel reassured just looking at you. I think you look great. You look way better than a freak like me. I almost want to get turned into Nico. I know you're trying to be supportive, but can you two dial it down? But if you're okay with this body, Emma, then that's great. Yes, I'm totally okay with it. Please treat the new Emma Sukumo kindly. Hearing your adorable words makes me feel it was worth working myself half to death. Appearances like this are rare. Disassembling a human body and transferring it to a completely different one. It's just so stimulating, so arousing. You only did this because you wanted a chance to play around with a human body, didn't you?
Hey.
Nevertheless, it's all thanks to you that I was saved. Thank you, Mr. Omokage. And an extra special thank you to Miss Kirafuji. Huh? Me? I heard you let the enemy absorb you in order to save me and the others. Not many people could do something so courageous. You're a real lifesaver. Oh yeah, I haven't thanked you for that yet. You saved my ass too, Nozomi. I'd like to offer my gratitude as well, Lady Nozomi. Thank you sincerely. Oh, you don't have to do that. If you hadn't acted in that moment, we would have been all out of options. You didn't just save the ones who'd been captured, but the entire team too. You too, Takumi? You're exaggerating. Indeed, we owe everything to you, Nozomi, although I still say you were being entirely too reckless. But it all worked out in the end. We even got Ima back. Yeah, it's such a relief. By the way, I have something important to tell all of you. Something important. I wasn't just held captive, I also gained information on the invaders. For real? What kind of information? Well, can I tell you tomorrow? For today, I want to indulge in our reunion a little longer. This was the longest Kaku and I have ever been apart. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, go enjoy some brother-sister time.
We will. Thank you.
Yes. My thanks to all of you.
This is gonna be weird. 19 days left. We saw Ima and Kako back to their rooms and then went our separate ways. Eventually, we all went back to our own rooms.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. This is still a shock. I never imagined Emo would come back looking like that. But I'm glad he survived. That's all that matters. I'm so relieved it's making me tired. I think I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. That night I was able to sleep peacefully for the first time in what felt like ages.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 82nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Phew, I got some good shut-eye. It's got me feeling pretty refreshed. But watching the school announcement after seeing Ema makes me feel conflicted. Anyway, I'd better get to the cafeteria. I still need to hear what happened to Ema while he was captured. How about why he was captured? Good morning, Mr. Samino. Alright, everybody, eat a hearty meal to prepare for the next defensive battle. Right. Even though I know it's Ema inside of that body, it's not the kind of thing I can get used to right away. Everyone, let me know if there's anything special you want to eat. I'll bring it for you. You ain't eating?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm quite alright. I don't really need food in this body. It's fine, really. I consider myself blessed to not have to deal with inefficient processes like eating anymore. He's mega bummed about it. I'll eat enough for both of us. I'll take a rice bowl with fried fruit and an extra big dollop of fresh whipped cream. I want chocolate, something so tooth-rottingly sweet I'll forget I'm depressed.
Okie dokie.
With an enthusiastic response, Ema ran to fetch the food. Even if I know it's Ema inside that body, things still feel really weird. Lady Tsubasa, you mustn't judge others by their appearance. But you're exactly as stupid as you look. By the way, can you fight in that body, Ema? No, it's not possible. This body doesn't have any hemo-anima. So we can't use Ema during defensive battles anymore, even though he leveled up. This was a game players would be demanding their time and money back. I'm useless and unpopular, so no one would be complaining if it were me. We'll be fine, even if Ema's not there. I'll fight enough for both of us and kill heaps of invaders. Oh, I could weep. That's such a touching thing for you to say, Kako. I never even dreamed of it. Ema, you were listening. Tsure has high-performance ears. Everyone, keep your spirits up. There's no point in lamenting about what's already happened. We can't redo the past, so we just have to face forward and keep on keeping on. I'll be moving to a support role, so I can still be of some use to you. It'll be reassuring to have you there for us. That alone will drastically increase our fighting power. Now I want a fried chicken rice bowl with back fat and extra custard. Go, aren't you overindulgent? You'll lose your divinely slim figure. Forget that. What's the information you have on the invaders? Tell us already. Very well. I'll tell you all what I learned while I was captured. I haven't saved in a bit. As you all know, I was knocked out by the prisoner and taken away. Next time I awoke, I was in what seemed to be a lab. A lab? I had the feeling several days had passed and that I'd been hauled quite a distance while I was unconscious. There were many strange machines there. Just had that quintessential laboratory look to it. Several commanders in those strange masks came and went during that time. What were they doing there? All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. Research and development?
Uh-huh.
The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all.
Yeah.
They're just creatures intended for battle, created by the commanders.
Huh?
How fiendish, do they cultivate them from seeds? Creating life solely for the purpose of fighting. That's so cruel. From one point of view, humans aren't much better in terms of forcing people to fight. Nonsense, we're nothing like them. Don't associate me with those abominations. So, Ema, what happened to you in that lab place?
Yeah.
They were trying to learn more about us by extracting information from me.
Aha.
Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem to be largely ignorant of mankind. Huh? They don't know shit about humanity, but they're still trying to kill us all? Weren't they created by world death? It should mean they exist to exterminate humans, right? I don't really know. The fact remains they wanted information from me.
Yeah.
I guess that's also why they took Miss Mojiro, but in the end they couldn't get anything major out of her.
Uh-huh.
So this time one of the commanders fused with me and poked around in my memories. You even shared memories when you were fused?
Yeah.
Apparently so. I don't know for sure how effective it was, though. But since I didn't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. So then I was brought here while still fused so I could be used as a shield. I see. Maybe Sirei didn't tell us the truth in case of a scenario like this. In the event we got captured, we wouldn't be able to give the enemy any intel about our side's operation. That clears that up. Now, what's this vital information you discovered? Yes, I'm getting there. I don't know if it's a side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there. But I do remember a few fragments of the commander's conversations. The conversations? You could tell what they were saying? That also seems to be thanks to the fusion. I can understand the invader's language now. Seriously? That's hilarious. So what did the bastards say? What'd you hear? They were talking about their strategy to form 2 squads and attack 2 places simultaneously. 2 places? One target was Last Defense Academy. That attack was led by the commander that fused with me. The other squad was going to second to Last Defense Academy. Second to Last Defense Academy. But there's nothing left of it. Not since Nigo self-destructed to take out that insanely overpowered commander. There's nothing there now but a burnt field. Why would the enemy attack such a place? According to what I heard, they'd understand the secrets of their enemy, that's us, of course, if they searched for clues at the site of the other academy. Or secrets. They seem to think these secrets would lead to our defeat. They're that important? What are these secrets? Maybe we're all actually robots. Just call me Dormy number 0 type Z. Okay. But there shouldn't be anything left at second to Last Defense Academy, secrets or otherwise. The commanders all have mysterious powers, though. Maybe they're trying to do something with those. What kind of power could find clues in a burnt patch of earth? They're just following a dead end. Thank goodness the enemy is so dumb. I bet they're saying the same thing about you. But if there really is a compromising secret there, them finding it would be bad news for us. In that case, why don't we go there ourselves? We can put together a task force. So we do the same as the enemy, split into 2 groups and have one go to second to Last Defense Academy. I also think that's best. We should definitely avoid any situation that would give them an advantage. The final battle is approaching, after all. Final battle? They're currently preparing to launch an all-out attack on the school. All-out attack? Being spearheaded by a commander they call the strongest and greatest of them all. The same exceptionally powerful commander that Takumi and the others ran into at the other academy. Huh?
Nigo intended to take it out with him, but it's still alive. It just took some time for its wounds to fully heal. Pretty soon, it'll have recovered and will return to attack the school in peak condition.
Oh, we're gonna get wiped out.
You're kidding! That monster?
The one you said none of you could stand up to when it attacked?
Yeah. This one's strength blows the other commanders out of the water.
Alas, I couldn't lay a single finger or toe on it.
We've gotten a lot stronger since then, but I still get the feeling we won't be able to kill it.
It's like a Supreme Commander sitting at the very top of a dozen commanders. Supreme Commander. Overwhelming strength is enough to make the other commanders tremble in fear. I was fused to one of them, I know that fear. So I know this really is their strongest and greatest warrior we're talking about. And that's who's going to lead the invader army in an all-out attack. The enemy discovers a weak point before the final battle. We will be beyond screwed. We have to make the first move before that can happen. So let's form this task force and go investigate second to last Defense Academy. Right, if we go now, we might still make it. If the commanders do have powers that will let them get something from the wreckage, they won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get the secrets of the Special Defense Unit and then immediately steal them back. Make it sound so easy. It'll be a cinch. With me guiding you, everything will be smooth sailing. He's really immersed in Sire's role. So who's going to be on this task force? Are we doing another show of hands? No, leave the member selection to your commanding officer. I'll choose a team that's properly balanced in terms of strength. Ima, that's still you in there, right? For now, we should prepare thoroughly. How about we sortie in 3 days' time? Is that okay? Shouldn't we go right away? I don't know what the enemy is planning to do in that burnt-up field, but I can't imagine they'll be able to do it right away. Our goal is to take back whatever they find, so going too early would be meaningless. Practically a guarantee that we'll end up fighting. We're going to need to prepare for that too. Ima, I don't care what you do, just don't pick me, okay? Anyway, you have your orders for now, so hop to it. Dismissed. Don't pick me, I'm serious. And so it was decided to dispatch a task force to the former site of the Second Academy. We all headed back to our rooms to prepare ourselves. The secrets of the Special Defense Unit. Huh. I have no idea what that could mean. But if they can put us at a disadvantage, we can't ignore it. We have to stop our enemies from getting their hands on that information. I'm not sure if I'll end up as a member on the task force, but I'd better start getting ready just in case. Let's see, what do we have? Of course. Okay. Takamaru, you're a bike driver, so easy enough. Sweet food, cool books. Actually, I haven't finished that book yet. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Didn't get a level up from it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh?
Looks like there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll get to bed early so I'm ready for tomorrow. I immediately hopped into bed and ended my day there. 17 days.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Well, off again to the cafeteria. Everyone, good morning. Looks like we're all here. Then I'll make my announcement. I've selected the members of the task force. You're full of energy this morning. Aren't mornings usually supposed to make you want to kill yourself? I recharged plenty last night. Emma, I didn't know you were rechargeable. So who are the members? Yes, listen up. Time for the big announcement. After taking into account the balance of strength, here are the team members going to second to the last Defense Academy. Gaku Maruko, Nozomi Kirofuji, Shoma Ginzaki, Tsubasa Kawana, Karara Osazuki, Yugamu Omokage, and I've also decided to add myself. He didn't say my name. Wait a minute. Why am I going? Forcing a noble like myself to go? What criteria did you use for your selection? Like I said, the balance of strength mostly. And as your commanding officer, my decisions are final. If you don't comply, I'll detonate the bomb inside your body. I have that function now, you know. Stop, you're a bigger dick than the real Siri. Anyway, I decided this lineup of members was the best choice made after a long, sleepless night of deliberation. Not that I need to sleep anymore. No more slumber parties for you. So once again, our task force to investigate the remains of the other academy are as follows. Nozomi Kirofuji, Shoma Ginzaki, Gaku Maruko, Tsubasa Kawana, Karara Osazuki, Yugamu Omokage, and myself. The remaining 6 of you will stay here and defend the school. It should take us 3 days to make the journey there and back. The ones staying behind are me, Edo, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takamoru. Understood. Leave the defense to us. Gonna be separated from you again, Ima. It's okay, Kako. I'll be back before you know it. We leave in 2 days, right? We'll have to get ready before then. Hey, how about we just forget this idea? Who even cares about secrets? He's disobeying, Mr. Commanding Officer, sir. Blow his ass sky high, please. As you wish. No! You're scaring him with your jokes. I don't think he's kidding. It ain't his first offense. He did stab me that one time. Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it. I knew he was serious. Anyway, let's all work on our preparations. If we get attacked and caught off guard while the others are away, we'll be in trouble. Stop being so anxious or I'll make you go boom. You just want to blow people up, don't you? We had a very rowdy breakfast together, then went back to our rooms. So I'm not part of the task force, I'll be staying here. Kind of disappointing, but if it was decided based on power balance, there's not much I can say. We'll have to defend this place with just the 6 of us, so I'm gonna have to be extra prepared. Okay, Takamoru's available. That's so weird. User recovers 1 HP. That's actually kind of nice. Oh, that's also nice. It's 2 armor. Some of these actually are pretty decent. Inflict stun on user. Oh. Ooh, but it is a 6 attack. That's actually huge. Inflict stun on a user. Why? And it's only a 1. That's not worth it. Why is everything inflict stun? Likes bleed. This one might be good. Yeah, we're just gonna max out Takumi, since I'm pretty sure we just follow him the whole time. 9,000. Okay, now we'll go hang out with Takamaru. Oh man, this is a sweet ride. Hey Takumi, how about you let me paint this bus? Paint? You wanna repaint the bus? Yeah, I mean the invaders are gonna think we're pushovers in this lame thing. First impressions mean everything, and that goes for a man and his ride. Let's get some war paint on this thing and show 'em we're serious. War paint? What kind of look were you thinking of? Ain't it obvious? We will ride eternal, shiny and gold. Witness us. I'm gonna paint a huge tiger on the side, too. Let 'em know they're in the presence of some wild animals. That's about right for him. I fully and utterly rejected Takamaro's proposal. Okay. Vehicle clothes. I mean, that makes sense for him.
Are you sure I can have this?
Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Nice. There's gym level up.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh?
Phew, already time to sleep. Day 83 is done then. The end of our time at this school is getting closer. But we still have some huge hurdles to overcome before we make it to day 100. Namely, the final battle, an all-out attack led by that monstrously powerful Supreme Commander. Can we really defeat an opponent like that? I shouldn't be acting weak. We will win. I refuse to lose. Then we'll all go back to the complex. Kara was there waiting for me. I'll figure it out somehow. As I was talking myself up, I slowly fell asleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
First things first, up to the cafeteria. Everybody's probably there. Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right? If anyone is sleeping in, the rest of you will take responsibility for them. I'll blow you all sky high. What the hell? He's more of a tyrant than the real Siri. Kidding around a little too much, Ema. Anyway, today's day 84, just 16 days left until day 100. The end's almost in sight. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days are left? Sir Takamaru just stated that 84 days, I believe. Oh my gosh. We can't let our guard down yet, though. That goes double for the second to last Defense Academy task force. And the enemy's all-out attack is approaching too, with that super strong Supreme Commander leading it. Whatever, this time I'll tear that strongest and greatest warrior apart. Or maybe you'll be the one getting torn apart again. But if we can just survive this last all-out attack, we can win this war, right? Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. We'll make it work somehow. With an amazing team like this one, we're sure to get an amazing outcome. But what happens on day 100? What's the secret plan to save humanity from world death? I'm just a worthless maggot face, so I can't even imagine. Maybe a powder that gets us all high as hell will rain down and everything will all be better. I don't think that's it. How to stop a widespread global catastrophe from this school. The complete mystery, isn't it? Maybe whatever's in the defense room will help. There's no sense dwelling on things we can't understand. We just have to vanquish the evil ones. Let's forget about day 100 for today and focus on tomorrow's task force operation. We're going to prepare exhaustively throughout the day. Same goes for those of you staying behind. Yeah, of course. After that, we finished our breakfast and then went back to our rooms. The task force leaves tomorrow. I'm worried about everyone who's going, but those of us left behind have our work cut out for us too. We're only half of our defense after all if there were an enemy raid. That's why I'd better prepare as much as I can while everyone is still here. I don't really need gym anymore. Yeah, we can leave gym. We can do math. Ado's pretty strong. Of course, Ado's not available. Do I have math books left? I do. I'll try reading this book today, Probability, Theory, and Fate. In the world of pure physics, events dictated only by probability theory are determined. Even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work, if the gods make a bad roll of the dice, everything will be for nothing. The world is not fair. Most things are beyond the control of human will. However, that's no reason to throw it all away. You remain undaunted by cruel fate and never give up, you will surely be blessed with the greatest roll of all one day. The dice rolling gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable rolls. So don't let unreasonable fate win, huh? Those are words I can take to heart. Ado. Bot. Oh, I did need in there. Okay, it's gonna bug me having that there. Now chat's clear. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Didn't get a level up. How devastating.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Today is already done, huh? The task force leaves tomorrow, then we'll be split in two. The team going to second to last defense academy is Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Karara, Yugamu, and Ino. That leaves 6 staying behind me, Edo, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takumaru. I'm a little worried, but I'm sure things will be fine. We've always managed before. I guess I'd better get better sleep for now. I lay in bed and close my eyes, falling into a deep sleep.
Help me.
Karawa, why do the invaders have you? No, that's not right. That's...
Musumi!
Taku. Me. Help me. No. Don't come closer. Don't help. Run away. You have to get away. Even if you're the only one.
Musumi!
I jolted awake and heard myself screaming. It was still dark outside. My whole body was rife with exhaustion. It was like I'd been on the battlefield until mere moments ago. Why did I have a dream like that? It was different from my earlier dreams of Karawa. It had no connection to any past memories. It was just a nightmare, an incredibly vivid one at that. I'm drenched in sweat. Huh? Who's there? Who's here this late? Well, maybe someone heard me screaming and came because they were worried.
Ah.
It'll be kind of awkward if I woke somebody up. Idle thoughts crossed my mind as I opened the door, and the moment I did, there was a voice verging on a scream. Takumi, it's horrible. Asa, what's wrong? It's here. I saw it, that invader covered in undying flames. Oh.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 85th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Now then, you only have 15 days left at this school. Ahead of you lies the salvation and prosperity of humanity. Everything hinges on all of you. Keep fighting through the remaining days with hope in your hearts. Long live humanity! And long live the Special Defense Unit! Long live Last Defense Academy!
It's not just Takumi now. Tsubasa's also seen the strange invader. Huh, so Takumi wasn't making it up.
Hey!
Why would I lie? So the specter appeared in the parking lot? Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd do some maintenance on the school bus and went over there. And there it was, standing in front of the bus, floating and swaying there like a ghost. You're freaking me out. Wow, I wish I could have seen it. I wanted to tell me what's on the other side. I got so scared my legs gave out from under me. I barfed a bit too, but I already cleaned that up. What was it doing in the parking lot? Obviously, I was trying to destroy the school bus and sabotage our efforts. But the school bus was fine, wasn't it? Yeah, I checked it all over, but nothing was broken or malfunctioning. Must have got there just in time, Lady Tsubasa. Bravo. Maybe, but if that invader was really trying to destroy the school bus, would it really stop without putting up a fight? Didn't even try to attack me, it just vanished like a wisp of smoke. Feel like it wasn't even hostile to begin with. But if it's an invader, it's a foe all the same. That's true, but what if it's the other way around? What do you mean, Kako? Maybe this apparition wasn't in front of the bus because it was trying to destroy it. Maybe it actually wanted to protect it. Why would an invader protect our school bus? What would it be protecting it from? I just offered up one possibility. Not a very good one, if you ask me. I'm pretty sure this specter is on our side. I'm sure we're all very bothered by the mysterious invader, but I'm more concerned about Miss Kawana's leg. Her leg? Did something happen? Oh yeah, I twisted my ankle a little when I fell down. I'm sure it's no big deal, but... Is it your left ankle? Or maybe your right ankle? What are you going to do with that information? Tsubasa's part of the task force, right? Can she make it with her leg like that? It'll heal if she dies and gets revived. I have to die because of a sprained ankle? Absolutely not, I'm too scared. I can replace it with a high-performance prosthetic for you, so long as you don't mind having this one chopped off. I mind. But we can't send someone with an injury on the task force. Nozomi, is something wrong? Oh, it's fine, it's nothing. I wonder what's wrong with her. She seems so down. Did something happen? That might have just been a dream, but I have the feeling I shouldn't ignore it. Something happens, it'll be too late for me to regret not taking this chance. Tsubasa, will you switch out with me? Huh? This mission to the other academy will almost definitely end in a fight. It's dangerous for you to go with an injury.
Huh?
Plus, you'll heal faster if you stay here. I'll go in your place. That would help if it's okay with everyone else. How come you switch with me, bro? I'll stay here. This doesn't concern you.
Yeah.
Switching out members, huh? That may indeed be the best option.
Ah.
Understood, then I ask you to take Miss Kawana's place on the task force, Mr. Samino. Sorry, Takumi. That's all good, don't worry about me. Seriously, don't worry about him. He's only interested in sniffing around with Nozomi.
Hey.
Hey, I am not. That said, it's true that I'm worried about Nozomi. First I had that dream and now she's looking weirdly gloomy. She's not just a little down, she doesn't look well at all. Takumi, if you're really going, at least take this in exchange.
Huh?
What's this, a drone? Yeah, I made a small recon drone. I thought it would be useful for scouting the area. That'll definitely be handy, thanks. Well then, why don't we start heading out? Are we done talking about that flaming invader? Of course I'm concerned about it, but it doesn't seem like we're going to think our way out of this situation. Those of you who are staying behind, be very wary of it, alright? Alright, got it. When the operation begins, task force, get to the parking lot on the double. Everyone, be careful. Remember, there's no revival once you're off school grounds. If you die, that's it for you, got it? No need to make a point of it. Parting with all of you is difficult, but I wish you the best. Our secrets, I hope to hear all about them when you're back. We've got this. See you guys. In the end, we didn't find out anything about the incident with the flaming invader, but for now, we have to head out. I'll go to the parking lot. Everyone all ready? We're departing right away. The boss is not here this time, so who's going to drive this thing? I've got it covered. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. You have way too much life experience for someone your age. It's true, not many people can say they've been mascots before. I don't think that's what he's referring to here. Feel like you can't reach the wheel and the pedal. But I guess we'll see when we get in there. Never imagined we'd be going back to second to last Defense Academy. What do you suppose is hidden there? Yep, that's the only one I cared about. Okay, let's get going. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing at all. Let's go. Seriously, what's with her today?
Okay, time to floor it!
I'm begging you, dude. Just drive safe. I get real car sick.
Because you're poor.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Ima, you do know where second to last Defense Academy is, right?
No problem. I got Miss Kawana to install a GPS. All I have to do is follow the directions in my head.
What the hell, man? Lay off the brakes. I hit my freaking head. What is it? Don't tell me it's invaders. Oh no, that's not it.
Yeah.
Emma, what's the matter? Look at that. Emma pointed out the window. That's... When I turned to look in the direction he was pointing, all I saw was a cityscape of wreckage. No, that wasn't it. Immediately after I saw that Emma was talking about, I let out an involuntary cry. Huh? Is that... No, wait, but who? For now, let's get a closer look. Yeah. We all rushed off the school bus. Once we got closer to it, all of us were at a complete loss for words. We hadn't been mistaken, laid out there on the roadside was a blackened mummy. The end result of someone having their hemoanima sucked out. Those don't look like her glasses. But I'm pretty sure that on the left is her choker.
What is that? Why is one of these mummies in a place like this?
It's gotta be a commander, right? One of the commanders was killed here?
No. That's not it.
Huh? What do you mean?
This isn't a commander. This corpse. It's Hiriko.
What? As in that friend of yours that went missing? Wait a moment, please, how could this be Hiriko? No, I think Mr. Semino might be right.
Take a look at the stuff on the ground nearby. Those glasses. And that scrap of clothing.
Yeah. It's just like what Hiriko wore. The
Glasses must be hers. But it can't be. No, I'm afraid it is, as much as it pains me to say it. But why? What happened to her? Duh, it's the invaders. They killed her. But even if that's true, what kind of invader for someone as strong as Miss Shizuhara to end up like this? Hey, we don't know much about this girl, remember? What kind of person was she? She's Hiriko Shizuhara. Started out at Last Defense Academy, just like us, but she was already used to battle and was insanely strong. Somehow, she'd experienced fighting invaders before she even came to the school. After Sirei was destroyed, she acted as our leader. She was going to guide us through our time at the school. She was a total tyrant, too.
Hey!
But then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next she was gone. I don't understand.
Why is she lying dead in a place like this?
I bet after she abandoned us and ditched the school, she got attacked by invaders right there. Right here. Would she really abandon the mission? She seemed so determined to see it through. Well, seeing as we found her as a blackened mummy out here, we do know that somebody absorbed her hemoanima. Just like when we finished off our enemies, she had her hemoanima absorbed by one of them. In other words, she was murdered. Could it have been that Supreme Commander dude? What if it absorbed Hiriko's hemoanima and got even stronger? What do we do now? We're so screwed. Pipe down, you gutless little vagabond. You're falling apart already, and you've never even seen the thing. While I understand you're shocked by finding this, we can't just sit here and watch the clouds go by. But what do we do with Hiriko? Shouldn't we bring her back to the school? What good would that do? We certainly can't revive her now. It would be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry up and get to second to last Defense Academy. That doesn't mean we can just leave her like this. Let's bury her. Huh? I wish it didn't have to be here, but let's at least make Hiriko a grave and give her a proper burial. As soon as she said that, Nozomi started digging in the ground with her bare hands. I'll help. Me too. This is the least we can do for her. If we must. Nozomi, your bare hands aren't going to cut it. It'd be faster to make a tool to dig with. She was a hard ass, but she was our friend. Yeah, she was. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes. Okay, I'll make a grave marker for the girl who got killed by an invader before achieving whatever it was she set out to do. Emma, what you hiding? We all worked together to dig a hole, then lowered Hiriko's body into it. That place was no longer a random spot on the road. It was her grave.
Hiriko, I hope your soul can rest in peace. Although I'm sure you don't remember a parasitic pig like me anymore.
Man. We might have had our misunderstandings, but I'm fighting now too, you know? Not that I ever got to fight alongside you.
I wish we'd tried harder to get along with you. But regret doesn't turn back time.
I don't know how she vanished from Last Defense Academy, or what led to her ending up like this, but we'll win this war for her as well. I think that's the best way to honor Hiroko and Moko for their sacrifices.
Hello, Earth to the mascot of mediocrity, something on your mind, or are you too lost in your twincest fantasies to say anything?
Yeah!
Oh yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, we've eaten up more time than I thought. Let's hurry. I'm going to really gun it to get back on track. Right, we need to complete our mission as soon as possible. Farewell, Hiroko. We left Hiroko's grave and boarded the school bus. Once again, we departed for second to last Defense Academy. After burying Hiroko, everyone was silent. I passed the time on the way to our destination looking out the window. Day turned to night, the bus continued on all through that night. And several hours later... Dang, we're getting all the achievements all of a sudden.
It's already light out.
My butt is killing me. Are we at second to last Defense Academy yet? Nobody told me it was this far.
Ugh, must you constantly fill the air with your whining and rancid breath? Ugh, you're never going to get anywhere in life.
Shut up. I just haven't shown you what I can do yet.
It's okay, Gaku. No matter how worthless you get, I'll always be the scum under your shoe.
That doesn't make me feel better at all.
We should be getting there soon, right? How's it look, Ema?
The GPS says we're almost there, which means time to burn rubber on the final stretch! Everyone, hold on tight!
Still don't know how he's touching the pedals.
Ugh, hey, try not to drive too crazy, okay? Hiya! The need for speed is calling for me!
Crazy.
Looks like we're almost at second to last Defense Academy.
Finally. Being around here again sure takes me back.
But what could possibly be here when the school's just a pile of rubble?
I warned you about the brakes, dude. I'm taking brain damage over here. Forget that. Look over there. Huh? As we looked through the windshield, we were all stunned into silence. Why is the school still standing? Second to last Defense Academy building. It was blown to a million smithereens by Nico, right? There's no way there could be so little damage after an explosion of that size. Did the commanders do something? Could they have used some bizarre power? But what kind of ability could do this?
Yeah!
At any rate, I think we'd better assume there are already invaders inside. Dangerous to rush in before we know what the enemy's power is. We could fall into a trap and then we'd be screwed, like when a certain team got brainwashed. This isn't the time for your snide remarks, gutter rat. Now that's going too far. Well, this might be time to use that thing. The recon drone Tsubasa gave us. Why don't we use it to look inside the school? Yeah, let's use the drone to take a peek at what's going on inside. Aye, aye, I'll get it in the air. You can leave the steering to me, too. As soon as Ema booted up the drone, it flew out the window. Remote controlled by Ema, the drone flew off toward the school, and then through a window on the second floor. Just as I thought, the school is teeming with invaders. They didn't repair the school building by themselves, did they? There's no way it could be rebuilt to this extent so quickly. For now, I'll scout around with the drone some more. We might learn something. Careful so they don't see it. Easy peasy, just watch this. The door to the defense room is open. But there was nothing inside this one, right? Can you look inside anyway, Ema? Roger that. What is that?
Time is turning back?
Dang, that's a crazy power. It's the alarm. We got found out. How mortifying. Who would have guessed we'd be the ones setting off the alarm? Talk to me, did you see that? Yeah, Nico was coming back little by little, but he wasn't being repaired. It was more like time was moving in reverse. Then does that mean maybe that commander's ability is... can turn back time? Did it restore the whole building using that power? That's incredible. But why were they fixing Nico? Maybe that's where the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are hidden. Inside of Nico. If he has any information that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands on it. We need to strike fast and take Nico back from the defense room. We're the ones attacking the school now. Usually it's the other way around. From what we saw during recon, there's not a huge crowd of enemies. We'll definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything. Guarantee it, please, for me. We don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks. I'll do my best not to slow you down, despite being totally useless. Tell me, are you going to be okay? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, it's just, you seemed a little down before we left. Oh, sorry, that was nothing. I just wasn't feeling great. Might be the lingering effects of Yugamu's poison. I'm fine now, so don't worry. Oh, okay, good. Guess I was just overly worried because of that weird dream. Anyway, I'd better focus on the battle coming up.
Okay, everyone, break a leg. The roles are reversed, but we're going to attack second to last Defense Academy and get Nigo back from the enemy.
Oh, no enemy.
Stopped by the defensive barrier. We'll have to destroy that before we can get in.
Our roles really are reversed this time.
By the way, you had a Revive-O-Matic at second to last Defense Academy too, right?
Yeah, there was definitely one in the infirmary. If the school building is restored, maybe the machine is usable again.
Then we can be revived if any of us fall in battle.
Mr. Mariko, you can die without worrying about it now.
Why are you assuming I'm gonna die? I'm trying not to do that, man.
Eh. Oh, nice. We don't have something to defend either. 15 health. You have 9.
Good to go.
Ha! I've got this. Ha! Say when. There! All right. I've got this. Here! Got it! Here we go! Ha! Say when. Here!
Sure.
This isn't good.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
Thanks. I owe you one. My turn. Say when. Gotta push it. Let's do this. That's it. All ready when you are. Ha! Got it. Here we go. Ha! All right. Let's go. Take that. Got it.
I can do this much.
Oh!
Sorry! My best won't be much. Maybe this will do something.
Leave it to me.
Right, she can't do much now.
I'll help.
I owe you.
Give it to Takumi.
Ouch! Ah!
We can't proceed any further until we destroy that defensive barrier. Give it all you have. Let's do this.
5, I can deal 4 damage. Yeah.
That's it. All ready when you are. Say when. I've got this.
I wanted. I want to be rude to him.
Got it. Say when. That's it. Nice! We succeeded in breaking through the defensive barrier. Keep this up, and second to last Defense Academy will be ours!
But the real test starts now. A commander that can turn back time sounds like it could be a serious problem.
I'd like to believe it can't just reverse time endlessly. Otherwise, it'd basically be cheating. There must be some limitations or conditions.
We'll just have to work out what they are.
Goku, it's no big loss if you die. I command you to go on a suicide run and figure it out.
It's so mean to Gaku.
I wouldn't do that even for 10,000 yen.
But it's not just about defeating the enemy, right? We also need to take back the secrets of the Special Defense Unit.
Exactly. We'll let the commander restore Nigo, then steal him back once the process is complete.
Hardly sounds like a walk in the park.
It's fine. We've got this. Not that I can guarantee anything, of course.
Why do you keep saying that?
Please, guarantee it. Lie if you have to.
Anyway, let's get to the defense room. One way or another, we have to get through this.
We entered second to last defense academy and made a mad dash for the defense room. I opened the door and charged in, only to see...
So this is the inside of the other campus's defense room?
It's truly devoid of anything.
Just like Nico said, this whole place was just a facade.
Anyway, let's stick to the plan. Everyone give it everything you've got and then some.
Oh, well, you reset my
I've
voltage.
got this.
That's so...
Here! Ready when you are. Good to go. Take this!
I guess so. Wait, it only has 15 health. Oh.
Oh! Time got turned back. Quite the meddlesome ability. Ah!
Say when. Yeah! Let's go. Ha! Ready when you are. Take this! All right, let's go. Take that! Got it!
I've got this. I've got you.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Let's do this. Harder. I've got this. Yeah! All right. My turn. Take this! Got it!
Add 2 armor, 1 hit.
Say when.
Based on that, would this not also get reversed?
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Don't expect much from me.
Oh, sorry.
I can do this much. Maybe this will do something.
I suppose you're gonna reverse him too. End here.
I see. I'm starting to see how that thing's time reversal works.
Are you? Because I'm not. It takes up the whole
It
thing.
doesn't reverse time in an entire area, only for a specific, pinpointed object. And seeing how it hasn't immediately restored Nigo, it seems it can't instantly snap its target into its past state either. But that doesn't change the fact that it's a troublesome ability. Watch out for it, everybody!
Time for action. I've got your back.
Thank you.
It's
It's more than trash like me deserves.
My turn. That's it. Go. Let's go. Ha! Let's do this. There. Let's go. Yeah. All right. Good to go. Here we go.
Oh, we're just short. Fine. We'll do this. Build up some more voltage.
Say when.
I don't like how limited my AP is.
Let's do this. Yeah. I've got this. Good to go. Gotta push it. Let's do this. There. Got it. I've got this. That's it. Can't give up.
I'm good to go. I've got you.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Say when. Let's do this. Gotcha.
I just win, I guess. Well. Dang. Holding on with one.
I am Nigo, serving dutifully.
He said something. Does that mean he's back? Hello? Can you hear me?
Tasked with the duty of supporting the Honorable Sire, who commands over Blast Defense Academy.
Looks like he can't hear us. He's just babbling to himself.
It is my duty to support the Exodus project, the largest scale and most difficult project since the very birth of humanity. I am distributed across multiple supporting units under a unified AI. I support all related activities.
Does that mean there's more academies?
What is he saying?
Our priority is the continued survival of mankind. For the first step of the project, we began to evacuate the survivors of the Tokyo residential complex. The project has progressed in utmost secrecy. Over several decades, development of an artificial satellite was completed.
Artificial satellite?
The evacuation of the human species was then carried out. We have completed the evacuation. Survivors who successfully escaped from the world death that mars the Earth are now living as refugees on the artificial satellite in space.
That explains a lot, actually. So it's split up. There are people probably still in the underground Tokyo residential, and then you have people up in space. Which is why we don't know Nozomi. Probably from the space one.
In space?
You were supposed to die. Fine, have your 110 back.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
I owe you one.
It's more than trash like
Here
me
we go.
deserves.
Let's do this.
Yippee! That one was easier, but I don't think they expected someone to, you know, put all of the commanders on one person.
What just happened? The commander rewound time and brought itself back?
Oh, for the love of murder. This is never going to end.
We're just gonna have to figure something out. Let's attack again.
And he goes whole.
Say when.
Go here.
Good to go. Yeah. Here we go. Here. All right. Say when. There. Good to go. Let's go. Here. Got it. Ready when you are. Yeah. All right. Let's go.
Don't think I can do any. I'll just save my 1 AP left.
I've got this.
Okay. I need to make sure that we don't have strong enemies here.
Good to go. Take that. Say when. Here. Let's do this. Yeah. Got it. Say when. There. All right.
I'm good to go. I've got your back.
Thank you very much.
Ow! You dirty cheat!
Okay.
Let's do this. Say when. Harder.
Plenty of voltage.
Let's do this. Yeah. Got it. I've got this. Yeah. Good to go. Take that. All right.
Let me handle it. Letting loose! Just what? That's what I'm talking about! Did you see that? I'll try not to drag you down.
I think this is another
I don't know if I can make it.
The battle isn't over yet!
Say when.
Or can I dash?
Here we go. Yeah. Say when. Ready when you are. Gotta push it. Say when.
Yeah,
Here we
you do
go.
that, buddy.
Not bad. Ready when you are. Yeah. Just say when.
Yippee. I just powered up talking too much. Of course.
It's back to how it was again!
Data. Restoration complete.
Huh?
Command received. Beginning data transfer. Data transferring to...
Huh? Data? A transfer?
Does he mean our secrets? Are we about to get them stolen right from under us?
But how are we supposed to stop the transfer?
I will not give up the data. Nico? Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Nico! Do you recognize us?
Hurry! Get away from here! I don't want you to get caught up.
Caught up? Don't tell me you're gonna blow the place sky high again.
No. The school's explosive devices are under enemy command. I can't use them anymore. But I still have one last trick up my sleeve.
A trick?
Wait! What secrets do you know about us? And what were you talking about earlier? What's the Exodus Project? It's time to say goodbye. For real this time.
Isn't he just gonna reverse it again? Isn't that his whole thing?
I know he said he wouldn't hand over the data, but who'd have thought he would self-destruct again?
Such a shame. I was so happy to be reunited with my subordinate again.
Hey! You're Ima Tsukumo, not Sirei. You have a little sister waiting at Last Defense Academy, remember?
Anyway, thanks to Nigo, we were able to defeat that thing before it could turn back time.
Now, we just have to finish it off.
We need to make this quick. If it recovers and turns back time, it'll be a whole mess.
Quiet, you! Stay still and you'll be put out of your misery.
What's it saying, Ema? Since you understand it and all.
Somebody has to do it. Yeah. This is it. You're finished.
So just the Supreme left? Supposedly. Oh, you gave me the S, actually. That does it. We finished with our mission here. Yeah, except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are going to remain hidden. There's not much we can do about that, and it's better than them falling into enemy hands.
Yeah!
But if Nigo self-destructed... What's the matter? Are you worried about something? No, I was just wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it?
Hey!
Try not to, alright? What was Nigo talking about back there anyway? He mentioned something called the Exodus Project. And that there was an artificial satellite launched into space with the survivors of the complex in it. But they have been talking about...
That huge thing floating in the sky. I assumed before that it was the moon, but... That must be the artificial satellite, right?
So all this time we've been looking up at the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to? Why were they evacuated in the first place? Did they need to go to such great lengths to leave the Earth? Yes, world death and the invaders are just that serious of a threat. They did attack the complex, which was supposed to be a shelter after all. Evacuating Earth must have been their only option. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. If we succeed in our mission to stop world death, we can make that happen for them. Why is someone as noble as myself fighting while lowly civilians are allowed to leave before me? That's right. This means the only humans left on Earth are us. Of course we are. We're the only ones with hemoanima, the only ones who can fight the invaders. But why us? I know we have that special cryptoglobin blood, but... Now, thinking about it now isn't going to get answers. It's a waste of time to worry about it. Damn, I never pictured things were on a cosmic scale. I wish I was a refugee up there in space right now. What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going into space is reserved for the wealthy. But everyone from the Tokyo residential complex is there. Leo, too. Right, Karuwa must also be there. She has been the whole time. I've been casually looking up at that thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space, too. Down on me, left here on Earth. Thank goodness. What are you mumbling about now, Takumi? Everyone from the complex was evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that. It really is a relief to know they're safe. So that's what Thiray meant back then.
Yeah!
Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Whoa, things get weird when I get into memories with both me and Sire. Yeah, I'll bet. Anyway, we know what we have to do. For everyone that's waiting up there for us, we'll fight hard and take back our planet. Still sticks in my throat a little that we don't know what's gonna happen on the all-important Day 100, but... Well, I guess the thing inside the defense room is going to stop world death somehow. Then Earth will return to being the beautiful planet it once was, and humanity will no longer have to live underground. We're gonna make it so we can live underneath a real sky, not a facade like the old one. That's the happy ending we're looking for.
Yeah.
Right, if we think positively, maybe that's the happy ending that awaits us. But perhaps we should also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending. A bad ending. Okay, before that, I need the bathroom. I'm a running ad, so feel free to get up, stretch, grab a drink, and we'll be back shortly. Alright, we're back. What do you mean by a bad ending, Ima?
Yeah!
I was just wondering, if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders, then... Why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellite? Sure, there are any number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues. Well, I'm just imagining possible worst-case scenarios, like what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then? Abandon us? What if we're actually decoys and not actually the saviors of humanity? Decoys like second to last Defense Academy?
Yeah!
Maybe originally the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite. The idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Just a diversion. That way, while we were drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee into space. Then they could abandon Earth and fully relocate. You mean they want to stay up there permanently? Wouldn't that be the reason they never contact us? Because the real mission is already complete, and they no longer have any use for us? So then, what will happen after day 100? Not a thing. It was all a lie. That can't be true. Zomi's right. Something like that would never happen. Hey now, let's all calm down. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought exercise. I really just want you all to mentally prepare yourselves for if things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here now. Our only choice is to fight through to the 100th day. Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start our return journey. Pull ourselves together? We wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that. But everyone we left behind must be worried. Let's head back right away. Right, let's get back to the school. The bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers. Off to Last Defense Academy, the last hope of all mankind. As we walked toward the school bus, I found myself looking up at the sky. I could see it faintly in the distance, the artificial satellite floating in space. Gotta be ginormous if it's visible so easily. In the end, we left the other academy without completing our goal of finding out the Special Defense Unit's secrets. But it had been worth coming anyway, even just to keep those secrets out of enemy hands. Plus, thanks to Nigo's babbling, we found out that everyone from the complex was safe. They're all right there on the satellite, artificial satellite. Carwood too, she's there waiting for me. We're never making it, and thus having completed our mission at second to Last Defense Academy, we began the bus ride home to Last Defense Academy. Ima took the wheel and the rest of us slept through the night as best we could. After several hours of being jostled around,
Hey, guys! We're coming up on the academy! The sun has risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left. For the greatness of humanity, we'll defend the school from the vile barbarians and take back our beautiful planet. Then we'll reunite with all the people we cherish, and the whole world will have a happy ending.
Your toxic positivity isn't fooling anyone, man.
Well, even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
Now you're being negative again! Do you have some kind of mood disorder?
We're in the final stretch of the remaining days. Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
But we've still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we? The all-out attack spearheaded by that Supreme Commander.
We have to. We just have to. That's our only choice.
Everyone, we've almost arrived. It might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
Huh? Do we really need it?
I said just in case. What if we show up in the middle of an enemy attack?
I'd rather not think about it, but I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Hold on, everyone! We're charging right through the undying flames!
what awaits us at home. We drove through the wall of fire and into Last Defense Academy's school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. But the scenery laid out before us was... It was... Is it over? Or is it normal? Huh? What is going on? Huh? What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm kinda confused. By the way, where are we? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to classroom at once, you'll be late. I spent all night tinkering with the machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. Oh, Tsubasa and the class president. Good morning. Class president? What's the matter with you? We're going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute. Something seems off with Takumi today. Off? What is going on? I'm so confused. Today, something's always off with Takumi. That's exactly right. You two are a little off yourselves. Told you that blades and masks are a violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal the school's culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations. Don't you worry about that. The Osazuki's made a large donation to convince the Board of Governors to change the school rules. Rara, that's going a little too far. You truly are beyond saving. Well, whatever. Nozomi, what did you mean about something being off with Takumi? Apparently he doesn't know where we are. What? No way, does he have amnesia? Oh, amnesia, just like in a killing game. I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss. Then bam, a killing game suddenly begins. That's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop your moronic babble, that could never happen. Yo, what's up? What's all the fuss about, huh? Somebody lose some money? I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent. What annoying interruptions. This conversation is going nowhere. Anyway, it seems Takumi has lost his memory and doesn't know where he is. Where you are, isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school, Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You don't even know the name of the school? So he actually did lose his memory? For real? You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely ever happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream and now he's mixed it up with reality and is a little confused. Too bad this is just reality, a peaceful and boring reality where we never get to kill each other. Reality? This? Good morning. What are all of you doing here? Homeroom is going to start, you know. Oh, you guys are back? What are you doing here anyway? The school is closer to our house than any other educational institution in the area. You've got to be kidding. Besides, classes are way too easy. We're geniuses after all. Sorry to the rest of you. What the hell is that supposed to mean? More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? Oh, what was that? Takumi lost his memory? Isn't this a cute little situation? Just one annoying interruption after another. What do we do? Takumi, are you okay? You like him a lot, don't you, Edo? What are you saying? It's not like that. So did Mr. Samino hit his head or something? No, it's nothing like that. I don't know, I'm just confused. But I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. Right, I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy, and the others are my classmates. I'm okay now. I'm finally wide awake again. I hope so, but what was that all about? Did something happen? No, at the moment I saw the school, I just got dizzy, or dazed, or something. You sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place, although I'm more of a back alley dog. Terrible. How could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates? At any rate, if Takumi is fine, let's just get ourselves to class. No, I'm late. Of course. Oh, Moko. What are y'all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late. Right, we need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there. Takumi, shall we go? Yeah, sure, we'd better hurry. What is actually going on? Am I still playing the same game? Phew, looks like we just made it in time. Thanks to getting wrapped up in that totally pointless situation, I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have splattered gray matter all over the place. Don't say stuff like that. Alchemy, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? Did you eat breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know. How long are you gonna stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already. This is a different piece. I'm on my 8th slice. To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. What's that mean? How are you so dummy? Oh, the teacher is here. Now, everyone to your seats. Hurry up or your teacher will be upset. If I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I have rigged throughout the classroom. This is some serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke. Did you lose your memory or something, Samino? Your teacher doesn't joke. I can even blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Maruko? Why me? Better to throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right? Are you calling me a rotting orange? I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom is about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. Transfer student? Now then, come on in. Him? Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing. I feel like I've seen him before. Okay, let's start with a self-introduction. What's the matter? Without saying a word, the new student turned away from the blackboard. He started walking directly toward my desk.
Huh? What is it? Do you need something? Wake up. Huh?
The very next moment, the transfer student brought his hands to my ears. And suddenly I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. The fire burned my face, and I felt a terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
Unable to bear the heat and the agony, I let out a scream.
It burns! Stop! Let me go! Wake up. What is your purpose here? My purpose? Remember. Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect. What I must do? What I must protect.
That's right, I remember.
last Defense Academy. All of my friends. Everybody at the Tokyo Residential Complex. Karuwa. I have to protect them! You... Why?
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
I can hear you. How are you doing this?
It's a strange power, isn't it? Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin? Whatever you call it right now, I'm speaking to you through that power. It let me inside of your consciousness.
Inside my consciousness?
To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself.
What? What are you? Aren't you an invader? One of our enemies?
No, I'm no invader. Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form. But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this. The fate of this school all depends on you.
On me?
I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this. It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world.
An auditory attack? But why? Why are you helping me?
Why? Because I'm just like all of you.
Just like us.
What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders.
Yeah.
Nozomi? Kais, what's wrong with you? Even you, Ima? Everyone, pull yourselves together. No matter how much I call them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that stayed here doing right now? Maybe they've also been immobilized. Are they all in this same state? The ghost boy said it was an auditory attack, right? The enemy is using sound to mess with us? Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one who can do something about this situation we're in right now. I need to do something fast.
An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear? Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was. I have to do something about it. That's it! That's what's making this sound!
Thanks to that guy covered in undying flames, I still can't hear the sound very well. The only reason I can move freely, but why did he help me? He really not an invader?
No, I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
You are being subjugated to hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see.
My turn! Ready when you are! Yeah! Here we go. There.
Wait a minute, what was that?
I'm spent. What's that doing here? I thought we beat it already. Ah, whatever. I'll just have to deal with it.
When we do that?
That's it.
Just do that. What? Huh? What? Where am I? Who am I? What a relief you guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Damn, I was just a regular student with all of you at a regular school. I knew it. Don't tell me all of that was an enemy attack. Apparently so. It had already started by the time we got back. That reminds me, at the moment we went through the wall of fire, I heard this strange music. That would cause those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? I was, but I'll explain later. More importantly. Takumi, you're back. Ada, is everyone else okay? Yes, we just came to, so we're not entirely sure what's going on. But it looks like you saved us again, Takumi. For now, we need to do something about all the invaders. Tell the others to get ready. Right, the enemy has us surrounded on all sides. We'll have to split up and defeat them. Then let the counterattack begin. Now's our time to rally, initiate retaliatory defensive battle.
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them!
Here we go. There. Got it. Say when. Take that. All right. I've got this. Ha! Ready when you are. Take that. Got it.
That's a good start.
We better get moving. Here we go. All well and good. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Should knock out some of you.
Here we go.
Of course.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Onward! Nen! Let us begin. You've left yourself open! Onward! Flash! Let us begin. Banzai! Let us begin. You've left yourself open! I've got you!
One left. Not gonna be able to do it. I mean, I could do this. 6 damage. Yeah.
Drop dead!
No, that actually wiped them all out for this side, it looks like.
Okay.
Oh,
Your
one
turn
left.
now.
That's fine.
Let's get to the killing.
That...
I'll take care of this. You're in the way.
Go whack that one. I guess. Sure, why not? So that's a good first turn. Use a wall explode. 9, 6. Okay. 6 damage for 1.
Looks like we've managed our predicament. Well done, everyone.
We made it through somehow. For a second there, I was worried.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us. The way you always get us through close calls, you're practically...
You guys need to get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
Sorry.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
But what happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard the strange music and I passed out.
Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
It was the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back.
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school life.
The whole thing was ridiculous. I was out volunteering like some loser.
That part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Takumi, you must have stopped the sound, right? But why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
That's what I was saying. I was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination. But some guy saved me. Thanks to him, I was able to wake up.
Somebody saved you? Who?
The boy made of undying flames.
Huh? But that thing is an invader.
Why would an invader save you?
I don't really know. I got to talk to him when I woke up, though. He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Not an invader?
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me. There's no doubt about that.
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school? He destroyed C-Ray, started the fire in the refrigerator, and let our prisoner go. He was the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
Well, that's true.
We don't have any proof of any of that.
Everyone, wait! I hear something again.
Huh?
I tried to focus my hearing, and just as Ado said, I could hear that strange noise again.
Yep, that's it. That's what sent me into that horrible dream.
Everyone, cover your ears!
We did as Ema said and hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears.
Even with my ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears? Can't we do something about this?
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
With those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off
Where's
somewhere.
he going?
Maybe he just ran away to save himself.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
Forget that. They're coming.
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
Destroy all sources.
Ah! I can't kill any baddies with my hands over my ears.
What do we do?
The noise from the enemy is preventing you from attacking. End turn and wait for Gaku. Wonderful. So we're gonna take 10 billion damage.
Damn it! What? I'm seriously about to lose my shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around? Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
I'll just yell right over it!
Wait! That's not gonna do it.
Anything? Yeah?
Huh? This depressing music.
Sorry for the wait, guys. Kaku, I knew I recognized this music. Yeah, bringing you straight fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth. This will drown out their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers.
It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to fight as we please again.
But the sound isn't completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects. Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Huh. Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond! Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exorcise you!
Okay, crazy.
My turn!
It really wants you to be in that state, huh?
That's it! Here we go! There! Let's do this! Take this! My turn! That's it! Alright! We better get moving! Ha! I'm ready whenever. Ha! I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way!
Oh. Was there only 2 of them? What? Huh. What the heck is that thing? Ooh, it's got 45 health this time. Does the commander just give this constantly? Squad 4 commander.
Let's go! I've got this!
Well, it's a good thing I know my buttons.
Good to go! Say when!
Was tricked.
Got! Here we go! Ha! Let's go! There! Say when!
Never mind, going over here.
Ready when you are! Take that!
Dead. Oh, get back here.
This isn't good.
Can't tell
We need
what
to regroup.
any of these are.
I was careless.
It seems the sound doesn't just create illusions, it can also power up the other invaders.
Yay, fun.
It's quite a meddlesome ability, but we'll figure things out. I'm counting on you all. Do something about it.
I'll do my best.
Do I power you up? One extra damage? Eh.
Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
I can't stop now.
Ooh.
Don't leave me
Right.
behind. You've left yourself open. I can't stop now.
Oh, that one back there is...
My apology. Don't leave me behind.
Suppose
This
so.
is my true power. I leave the rest to you.
I'm ready.
I think we hold no one's... I mean, Takumi's...
Leave it to me.
I'll give you slight health.
This certainly isn't good. It's not over yet. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
This can't be good.
That got me good. Not half bad. Can't give up.
My butt! Oh!
Ooh, that was really close. I need Darami to be okay.
Looks a little dangerous. It's too much. Oh, nice. No good. So it's too late. I wonder how piece of cake. I can't anymore.
Okay, Darami.
So close to
We could sacrifice her. That'd be kind of funny. But no, that'd be terrible.
drop dead.
We win. I just had to sacrifice a lot of the defense health.
Hell yeah! Did you see that?
Justice always and endlessly prevails.
Hey guys!
I looked toward where the voice came from to see Gaku running up to us.
We did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Huh? Sure. It's because we all work together.
That's right. It was all me. You guys would have been totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy. Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
But first, let's finish this thing off.
Who's gonna do it this time? Ugh, it doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now.
It's not like that.
Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
Okay, Demon.
Anyway, let's make it quick. I guess I've got no choice.
Just one battle after the next.
This is it. You're finished.
D. That's fine. I really don't care about my rating. It's over. Can't believe that there was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm wiped from all the fighting. Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally the MVP, dude. You guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is making my chest hurt. You okay? You can rest now. So what happened at second to last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it. I get that you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let us take it easy for a minute. There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after we... What? No way, it can't be.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
We're being attacked again? Another one? Already? Hey, over there, I see the enemy. Oh no. That's not good. That's... What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself? That one's no pushover, I can tell just by looking. It's one powerful mother. You're right, that's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one. We barely finished our defensive battle and now we have to fight the last boss.
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
Right. Let's go for it.
We're gonna get wiped out again. $60 health. Why do I have 2 AP?
Let's do this.
You probably have a... That you do.
Good to go.
And for all I know, you're still gonna hit me over here. You are still gonna hit me over here.
Let's go.
Do this. I cannot do this, actually. Huh.
I've got this. Say when.
Oh.
Leave it to me. How's this?
I can't wait. Experiment time.
Actually, this might be bad. Oh, nope, it didn't. Just tormenting us. Not even attacking.
I guess it's my turn. Good to go.
I'll go here.
This isn't good.
Whenever you're ready. I'll help.
Thanks. Thank you.
Saved my life.
Oh. Oh.
It de-transformed?
Why did it do that? Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
That's right. I think so too.
Then what did it come here for?
Sara aravoja to pigu voju. For pesh sake vinegu viju.
Those eyes look like Kiriko's.
It seems like it's talking.
Din repekpi wefo ifu topadori. Zojek fonui padorivo. Psive mura. Arfofafe dudugu kuwar wavosei. Imo kuashu paga fepe dunui fapino. Visa arshu viju fupari yo.
Despite our bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling on, and then...
Feduzu fogua shaduju.
it turned its back on us and left.
Huh? It ran away?
Varlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
Huh?
Oh, right! Since Ema was fused with the commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell us that before?
But what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense Academy. Let's all go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
Put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. We changed back into our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. Okay, you're back in your civvies, then let's get right into it. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to second to last Defense Academy. Seems Mr. Semino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thanks, Ema, go for it. Thanks, Ema. We will do that in a moment. I need the bathroom again, so feel free to get up, stretch, grab a drink, and we'll be back shortly. Alright, we're back.
Aha!
Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you.
Yeah!
On our way to second to last defense academy, we found a blackened mummified corpse. A blackened mummy. Faced with a shocked audience, Ema continued his matter-of-fact explanation of the event. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothes, we could tell whose remains it was. Hiroko Shizuhara. The girl who had just disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but there was no doubt that it was Hiroko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale. No way, Hiroko, why? Can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down? Probably that supreme asshole invader. I can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiroko. Why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it, when Hiroko vanished, we still had 2 extinguishers left. Yeah, that's true. Mistress Hiroko would never run away, and she'd never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me? Stick to your fantasies. Hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiroko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ema, what's the matter? Oh, no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. Next up is the chapter you've all been waiting for, namely what happened to us at second to last Defense Academy. So yada yada, we got to second to last Defense Academy, and something even more shocking was happening there. Ema began to tell everyone what we saw at the site of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed yet was somehow whole again. I mean, that's not really whole. And about Nigo being reconstructed by a commander with their power to turn back time. And how in order to prevent Nigo's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Ema explained how thanks to Nigo's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigo as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project? So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite? And everyone from the Tokyo residential complex has already been evacuated there? Hey, I'm not following at all. Someone explain it to me like I'm 5. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. You seem to have your time periods all mixed up, though. Artificial satellite. We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time? I see, so it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I'd read about. Humanity really made something that gigantic just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. There are no other humans left on Earth, it's just us and the invaders here. What a bunch of spineless cowards, no guts to fight down here with us, huh? But the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those of us with chemo anima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. We can protect the school, and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way.
Huh?
Ado? Oh, nothing. Sorry, I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned at second to last Defense Academy. It does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Oh yeah, they said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Oh, I wonder. She is blacked out now. I still think that's Hiriko. It looked so much like her. Ima, tell us, what did the Supreme Commander say?
Yeah.
Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. Going to be like nothing we've ever seen before. All of the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've seen before. Seems they couldn't fully breach us because of our wall of fire. But they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. A massive number of troops?
Yeah.
Supreme Commander asserted that this school would be annihilated in that all-out attack. However, it also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. A proposal? If we quietly hand over whatever is inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives, apparently. So it's asking us to surrender? Surrender? That's right, we fight and die or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion? That's obviously a trap. Why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us, it just wants what's in the defense room. Wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said that killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? It really said that? That thing's more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that, you're just gullible. It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave, so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are. Huh? They'll even prepare a way for us to get back out of here? But we can't just run away, Earth is our home. That's right, deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful as both a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end. Something curious? If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. Huh? We'll die in the end? Why? How? Seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Despair? Destroy everything? It's ludicrous. The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies. Right, ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We've gotten screwed over by their dirty tricks before. But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us? Yeah, maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too. Enough foolishness, those monsters don't have feelings like we do. That really true? Huh? Sorry, a roach pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking. It wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted. I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Huh? Ada, what do you mean? Oh, nothing. I'll stop with my conjecture. I'm really sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped.
Yeah!
Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just have to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out. Coming here again? And all by itself, too. Yoshiko, what day will it be 7 days from now? Today is day 82, yes, then just carry the one you started off terrible. Today is day 87. It'll be on day 94. Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. Said that will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it. We fight and die or flee and live. We just have a week to decide. Our answer is clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. That's right, we can't run away. Well, let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94. Ado knows something. After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Back in my room, I lay in bed and ruminated on what I'd just heard. Even if we successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end. Because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. You've gotta be kidding me. That just can't be true. A lie, a trap. Who would ever listen to an invader anyway? I repeated this inside of my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head. And as I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a dark sleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Maybe it was the exhaustion from all the fighting, or maybe it was because of everything I heard the day before. But that day I felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seemed like the others weren't much better off either. According to Ima, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. Afternoon had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. Come on, everybody, what with the long faces? I had so much on my mind I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says, that's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean. Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming, an attack like nothing we've ever seen before. Isn't there any way for us to win? Nope, none at all. We're so totally doomed. Enough pissing and moaning, we just gotta do what we gotta do. Right, we'll find a way, right, Takumi? Yeah, we have to. What are all of those peasants on the satellite doing while all of this is going on? You'd think they'd send us reinforcements. There's nothing they can do. You need hemo-anima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? Wish they'd lend us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. I want a proper explanation of what's going on here. If they'd tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true. We have everybody's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already. Unable to take it any longer, Kurara slammed the table as she sprung to her feet. We're fighting for all of these people on that artificial satellite, and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or a call from our families. If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them, and screw humanity. Easy, Kurara, it's going to be okay. But it's true, if we're humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Huh? Ado, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Ado, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Huh? Hima said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape to the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but no longer a possibility we can deny in its entirety. It can't be. Oh, whoa. Voice line. Now it was Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream toward the skies. Hey, say something to us, anything. Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys. Anybody listening? We're in seriously bad shape here. Tell us, what are we supposed to do? But his voice just echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria. Damn it all, what the hell is going on? The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left, as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up there for the rest of the day.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over in my head. Couldn't stop thinking about what we'd discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? The enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts whirling round and round. And so ended the 88th day at Last Defense Academy. Running out of time.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Guess I'd better go to the cafeteria, although I'm sure it's going to be depressing again. It's so weird seeing Siri in there. Or his icon. There were fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria. Is everyone for today? Seems so rare for Mr. Otsuki to not show up, considering how much he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that. Yeah, the serious, pessimistic type. The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the holy Jumonji sword. I had no idea your sword was like that. But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that a disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living on, but we have 5 more days, right? There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies. Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distrust everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily, after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. After hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want to run away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we've done up until now will have been for nothing. We can't let that happen. Everything we've done up until now would have been for nothing. Suppose for Nozomi that includes everything her mom did too. Oh, isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here? That's right, this whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Sirei or Miss Shizuhara were here, they'd force us to power through, I'm sure. If Moko were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up. Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess that's only natural. After finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. To fight or not to fight, exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Would have thought we'd be racking our brains over it again at the very end. The all-out attack the Supreme Commander has planned is certainly a threat, but the people on the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, would be able to keep the faith and fight on through it. Would be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey, Kotaro, you're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? Wow, new level. Do we have all of the rooms unlocked? I think we do. We do not. We are missing whatever this room is. I'm gonna go here. Should be here. Yeah, it's just boarded up. Can't go in there yet. Okay, sure. Math or social studies? I think I was doing math. That's math, right? Yeah, can't even remember what that's called. So we can talk to Nozomi. That's science. Sure, let's go talk to Nozomi. No, that's not right. This will never work. Hey, Takumi, does the infirmary seem a little unhygienic to you? Not really. I don't see any dirt anywhere. Look closely. There's dust built up here, and here over here. Sheesh, what kind of infirmary is this? There's supposed to be spots. You really feel strongly about this. Is it that serious? I'm very particular about any place that claims to be an infirmary. I was frail as a little girl, so I had to go to one every day. Right. Being forced to take part in her mom's experiments did a number on her body. Sick rooms kind of feel like home to me. So I just can't relax if I see even the smallest speck of dirt. Well, this can only mean one thing. Time to clean. I'm gonna scrub every nook and cranny until it's pristine. Give me a hand, Takumi. Right. Want to take a break on the roof with me, Takumi? Sure, that sounds good. I've decided to spend my breaks on the roof. I love gazing at the big blue sky and discovering unusual clouds. That sounds very you, Nozomi. Oh, look, that cloud is shaped like a tulip. It's like a big flower blooming in the sky. Tulip looks like a chicken skewer to me. Oh, and that one's a piano. Wonder what it would sound like if we could play it. Piano, I'm seeing a hamburger. It's all food to you. Are you hungry, Takumi? Now that you mention it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either. And as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. At this rate, please, someone tell me, if we keep protecting this school, everything will be fine, right? Not true that we're gonna die in the end, is it? Somebody, anybody, tell me. That's right, him. He said he wasn't an invader, so then, is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I can see him, or even where to find him. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in this school. Of course, nobody answered my whining pleas. The night grew deeper, and eventually I fell asleep. 10 days, but actually it's like 4, because we're definitely falling into despair, and we're gonna take the escape.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
These are cute. Then again, why is he only got... He's got 12 of us, right? 3, 6, 7, 10... No, he's got 14. Yeah, he's missing Nozomi and Moko.
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us! We're really in the home stretch now! It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine! In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity! Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up!
Good luck with that one. Also, why does... No, he has Moko. Who's missing in here then? Because, I can't actually cursor. Nozomi's missing. There's someone missing in here, I just don't know the characters well enough. Weird. Forget victory, we're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria, we need to have another discussion. Wait, where is everyone actually? When I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins were there. Nobody else coming today?
Ah.
Seems so. Everyone is understandably conflicted. What is everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come any second now. They might need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. I do think it would help firm up everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Moko's death, Hiroko's death, and the loss of my body too. That's right, all of it, everything. The death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings too. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. Okay, I'm sure everyone knows that, but it's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them and hold on for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Huh? Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things or overthinking it. I hope you're right.
Hey.
Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream. Errand? I have a case I need to solve as a detective. A case? I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective, after all. Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve this case, we'll get everyone together. With those mysterious words, Kako and Emo left the cafeteria. What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both returned to our rooms. Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. While I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told we'd die if we managed to survive the final battle. And no one from the satellite ever reaches out, as if we've been forsaken.
Hey!
Something really has to change soon. I can talk to Ado. I haven't saved in a while. Yeah, 3 days. Ado, what are you doing here? I was analyzing the video from our defensive battle on the computer. I wanted to work out the behavioral patterns of each type of invader and use that to inform future battles. I studied the movements of the invaders with Ado. After spending... Yep, okay. No level up. Nope. Talk to Nozomi. I can hang out with Ado again. Hello, Takumi. Would you like to study with me? Sure. You're always so serious. What are you studying today? Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. My hemo anima takes the shape of a scythe, so I thought I should brush up. History of the scythe? Is that even remotely interesting? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. They were originally for agriculture purposes, but then came to be used as a weapon during revolts. So you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. Those scythes started to be seen as religious symbols. Now the thing about scythes in the modern day is... Ado excitedly shared his knowledge of sights over the course of several hours. Oh.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. The countdown begins. Just a bit longer until it's all over. I'm fully confident you'll pull through, but don't let your guard down now. The enemy is sure to attack as if their lives depend on it. So be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
The announcement changed. Well, whatever. He's right about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We will get through this, right? In the end, I spent my 90th evening at the school, still plagued by a vague sense of unease.
Huh?
Taki! You're awake!
Where am I? Is this a hospital room?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
A week?
Yeah. When the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me. When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step. You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
Unconscious? Ever since?
But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right. It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that. I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you. Taki, I love you.
Day 91.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine!
Still trying to figure out who's not there. Is it just Nozomi's not there? I think it is.
It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy! 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us! I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit! So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind!
It was all a dream trope, huh?
All that wouldn't have been so bad. If that stupid school and our war against the invaders really was all part of a dream, then maybe. I can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. Oh, someone's here. There is only 15 of us. Thought there was more. opened the door to find... Good morning, Takumi.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Ado, what's up? You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Thanks for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I finally figured out the answer. I've made up my mind on what to do. Oh? I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure, we're meeting in the war room, you said. That's right. Okay then, I'll see you there. With that, Ada was gone. He made up his mind. A good opportunity to get everyone together, at least. I'd better go to the war room. She's eating. Okay, before that, because I don't know how many more chances I have. I can't. Fine, whatever. War room it is. I wanted to upgrade that attack one last time. Feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were together like this. What's the matter with everybody? Something seems off. Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite, as usual. You're reporting? Yes, I assumed any contact would come through to the war room, so I had Durami stationed here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. I want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. Not true. There's no way they'd abandon us. I told you everyone is... Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you. Oh? Huh? Kurara, what's the matter? Hold on. May I speak briefly first? Ado raised his voice to cut through the chatter. I've had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. Realization? I've been thinking non-stop for the past few days. About what's in the defense room and why the complex was evacuated, and why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. Terrifying possibility? What did you mean by a terrifying possibility, Ado? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside the defense room is... something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that is what Nigo told us. But the Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Both? The thing inside of the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all of the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out? Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will be stopped if we eliminate the invaders? At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true. Although I don't know why they think so. But wiping out all of the invaders would mean... naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellite. What? It's true, that would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too. Exactly. I think humanity is trying to wipe out all of the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well. What? We're gonna get wiped out as well? No, that can't be. Enough, you can just shut up already. Huh? But that does indeed track with what the enemy Supreme Commander said. That even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end. Exactly, it fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end? That was probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicted on our deaths, I guess. Seems odd wording. We were destined to die on day 100 from the very start. What's going around? The shit is deranged. Why do we have to die? We're not invaders. We're humans, just like the rest, like the people on the satellite. What about the promise that we'd go home after 100 days? Was that just a lie to make us fight? Yes, humanity has been lying to us all this time. A lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we'd get to go home one day. That's probably why Hiroko dipped. She found out the truth and just left. Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa? That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of the Tokyo residential complex, they may think we're already dead. Already dead? They'd likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. True, if Karua knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. So that's why no one has reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo too. Even if you wanted to, how is a dog going to contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families to stop information about this mission leaking out. Then we really are... Well, wait a minute, this is all speculation. There's no way it could be true. Obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time and we still don't know a thing. Oh, this is grade A rotten luck. I don't want to die in a place like this. Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can't we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive? Actually, there is a way.
We surrender.
What?
Yeah!
You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting. Just like the Supreme Commander said, there's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that. But we don't have any other real choice, and I can't take it anymore. Can't keep fighting when I know that it will cost me my friends. Ado. Not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? So as long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet. Might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to an orbiting satellite. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I hate the surface anyway, it's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me. That's right, what's the point in us sacrificing ourselves? We're gonna get snuffed when we win, I guess it'd be better to lose and live. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live no matter what, because you all really matter to me. If it comes down to life or death, then I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Karua back at the residential complex. What if I die here? I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need it to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
Zomi spoke with a strained voice as if struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All of this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's that kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex won't do something like that. I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us too.
So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we back down now, everything we've sacrificed will be for nothing. So what do you say we all work together and defend this school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Ado, you're gonna try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all this. Huh? My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either, for the sake of protecting my friends. Ado, what's wrong? Getting serious. Ado, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? But lying? What are you talking about? I'd never do that. How dare you? We already know the truth about you. The truth about me? You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here. How? Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. The shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital that I dreamed about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you, to make us fight here? No, Don't bother with your excuses. We were forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right? For the source of our hemoanima, that cryptoglobin stuff. Even cryptoglobin? How do they know about all of this? This stinks. I can't believe they messed around with my body and transfused this freaky power into me. And isn't it, like, way crazy that they never knew when we might start to experience rejection symptoms? In order to observe us as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you. Huh? The one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother, too. Unbelievable. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not some watchdog, and my mom, I told you, we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this? Rara. Lady Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you. Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusions on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. Right, there's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone, so why does everybody else know about it now? Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It's supposed to be a secret between you and me. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from friends. But So Takumi's the reason we all know about this, huh? He must have spilled the beans to everyone. No, I didn't, really. You have to believe me. What the hell is happening here? That whole conversation. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? Just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anyone could have known about it. If it got out to anyone, we really would be the only one to blame. Everybody, who told you about this? How did you find out? Oh, it circulated around from a few people. Few people? But it must have started with you, Mr. Samino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirafuji, right? I told you it wasn't me. I never told anybody.
I trusted
trusted you.
Wait, I really don't know anything about...
Everyone, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true, I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital and my mom did work there. But I wasn't put here as a watchdog, and my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. That's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Please just trust me on this one thing. How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now. You know I despise liars and people who hide things from me. Especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. Find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends. I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. And I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Cares about her freaking reasons, man. She still lied to us. I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale. Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We need to decide what we should do next. You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal? Right, we do need to make up our minds soon. Dang, this took a turn. What's happening? It definitely wasn't me. I never told anybody. But then who and how? Machine gun.
Yeah.
For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule. As your commanding officer, I'll lead the vote. You're not our commanding officer, though. Alright, who's in favor of continuing to fight here? With all of my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one to put her hand up. Just a liar, huh? Could have guessed that. Then on the other side, who is in favor of us getting out of here? Everyone raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. Alchemy, what about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. But something about this situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know, and the truth has been twisted? What is going on here? Alchemy, are you abstaining? He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention. Well, that was an easy decision in that case. It's safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here, yes? Wait, please let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. Trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go home. But Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty, so maybe you yourself can't defy the order. But we've already made our decision. How about you give this up? No, I'm not like that. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, what is it? Leave her alone, it's just another act. Of course it isn't. I rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I'd seen these symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Was it rejection again? Why? Why now? I thought I was better. Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? Gently offered my hand to Nozomi as she was slumped on her knees, but she ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room. With unsteady steps, she left the war room. Are those the rejection symptoms we've heard so much about? Nozomi's going to be okay, right? This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We could end up like that any moment now.
Aw.
She could just be faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade us she's trying to get sympathy. She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong.
Hey!
She's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Ado, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? They heard it from Dorumi. I first heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takamaru, but it was going around before then too. Huh? I guess I heard it from Gaku? I don't really remember though. Gaku and I heard it from Miss Magadori. I heard it from Lady Karara. I first heard it from Yugami. I guess I heard it from Tsubasa. Strangely, everyone had heard the story from someone different. So then we don't know who it came from. It was obviously you, Techers. You let it slip and it spread from there, right? I told you, I never told anyone. But who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you, something's off. Who cares? I've heard enough about that vile girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this. Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else. Everybody has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me, I'm just a bottom feeder. Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi is coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured. We're not going to leave her to take all the blame for all this alone. We'll meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme. The people who came up with it. Hey, that big Supreme monster is going to keep its promise, right? We'll have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides, after all. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. How peace works, you lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that. By the time I realized where I was, I was already lying in bed. That discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi, so how did everyone find out? Doesn't add up. And even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 days defending this place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. I guess that's all there is to it. Is this another commander? Technically, there should be one more.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way! The goal is right in front of you! A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come! Okay, let's get going for the day!
Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. What does he mean about the teamwork we've cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. What did things go wrong to land us in this situation? What do you mean? It went wrong as soon as we started losing people. Starting with Sirei. Nobody wants to talk. It's fine. I can make presents. So that's Ado, Or it was Zomi. I'll go Ado. Knowledge books. We'll save just in case there's multiple. Did I not already give that? I did. It must be the other book. Yeah, I can't imagine mystery. This one, I guess?
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Nice. Math level 3. Still no one. Oh. Darumi. Only Darumi. Okay. What else you got? Art machines. It's definitely e-reader. This one. Handy item. It's definitely bookmark. Okay. Nozomi, what do you have? Soothing item. Did not want to go out. I mean, this could be it. I really don't understand Nozomi much. Oh. Nozomi's not an option.
Oh,
Yeah, you can ding dong all you want. We're going back.
Troops!
I mean, I can make guesses on what Ado might like. A book cover, that's definitely for Ado.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Nice. That was a good guess. To a point, at least.
Troops, it's time to hit the sack. The countdown marches on, but don't let your guards down just yet. In spite of the difficulties ahead, I truly believe that you will all get through this. For now, rest up while you still can. Close your eyes.
Do we get one last visit from our flame friend?
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
My daddy's
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised, so you gotta do it, okay?
That's right, I made a promise. A promise to protect Karuha no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. Lots of fight. I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory. A memory of Karuha, one I'd dreamed about before. But why again? Why now?
Good morning! Hello, world! A fine morning is upon us. A morning filled with hope. It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Now then, take your dear friends by the hand and fight for the sake of humanity's great wish. The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to destroy them. Huzzah! Keep your spirits high and protect our beloved school and human race!
And tell us to protect whatever he wants. But it's already over. We're not going to fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're gonna leave this school. Ugh. Stop, I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Who is it? I cautiously approached the door and opened it to find... Mr. Semino, good morning. Yes, hello. You too, what is it? Oh my, you seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. It's turned Miss Kirafuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? Told you, I never told anyone. So then how did the story get around?
Hey!
That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out.
Yeah!
That the nature of gossip? No one even knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it? We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. When the thing with Miss Kirafuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Sorry.
Aha!
Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel we could trust you. If you were really the traitor, we wouldn't have let the situation beclown you so badly. Traitor? What are you talking about? The culprit, the one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. But we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously, what are you talking about? Tell the truth. There is one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. But what a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. But what didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we'd call a religion. Religion? Those things? Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly, according to these teachings. Chemoanima, or cryptoglobin, was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin? So then who was behind those incidents?
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner. And the shriveled body of Hideko, too.
It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders doing?
Yeah!
Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right? Huh? In short, there is a traitor among us responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizuhara. Sickening chill ran the length of my body. Felt myself getting unsteady on my feet, as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. But that can't be. A traitor? This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human has killed another human. The murderer of Hiroko's Shizuhara. Murdered. Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. That's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much. I'm still having trouble believing there is a traitor among us. There's no benefit to betraying the team like this. And there's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them.
Yeah!
Indeed, the culprit's motive is a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiroko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I've reached a deep end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold. And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Samino. We've been all over the place on expeditions. Any ideas where we could find some fresh clues? Can't just spring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer. Nothing then. I knew you wouldn't be of any use. None at all. Rude. If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here, but we intend to continue to search for the culprit, even when we're on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure, if I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up our investigation. Right, there's only one truth out there after all. And with that, the Tsukumo twins left my room. A traitor, someone killed the prisoner and Hiroko? Give me a break already, nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Hearing the doorbell stubbornly ringing again and again, I finally got up. Someone else, who was it now? Probably Nozomi this time. I'm coming, just wait. I grumbled as I opened the door, and standing there was... Oh, hi, Ado. Oh, Takumi. Ado. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? I'm fine, just a little confused. About how Nozomi's story got around. It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? The cafeteria? Yes, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then, and besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Okay, I'll go. It is our last night after all. Really, that's great news. Oh, and I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. It might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details. Thanks, Ado. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi. With a happy smile on his face, Ado took his leave. Our last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Kuroa on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. I guess I'd better join everybody. Can I ring her doorbell? Does she just not answer? Yeah, it just doesn't. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was ready. Already. Hey everybody, here's to the end of being stuck here. Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate. Alright, who's ready? Get a year in the way. Who's ready to order next? Alright, I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice. I'd like some fresh Carpaccio, straight from the herbitor. Understood, I'll bring them out at once. How are you going to get fresh meat? But man, thinking about how tomorrow's gonna be the end is bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all this time with stinking human refuse like me. You're not going to change even at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise. Things feel rather lively. Alchemy, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Yes, we're finally gonna be free from all of the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted. Thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but whoever could have guessed things would end like this? Oh my, if it isn't Sir Takumi, how about a glass for you, sir? Yoshika, are you drunk? Oh no, I am sober as a judge. Come a little closer to me and see for yourself. Stop. Are you even tipsy right now? The carbonated beverages got to her. Apparently she's never tried them before. This is what happened when she did? I'm getting so hot. Sir Takumi, please undress me. No. Fine, I know the Holy Jamonji sword will do it. Hey, Holy Jamonji sword, why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Or let the drunk girl have a sword. Everybody, look, angel eggs everywhere. The room is filled to the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Don't you know, if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born. Those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers. She lost it. Dorami said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. What? Huh? White powder. Cookie, what's the white powder? She snorted it, and now she's all messed up. Oh, yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking. White powder? Yeah, pixie sticks. The sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper. Yeah, okay, sure.
Hey!
And she snorted it and ended up like this? I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect. When the angels hatch, they'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets. I hate Sundays, and Dad, and horses. The angels are gonna eat them all for me. Yo ho ho, please hatch soon, my beautiful angels. Anyway, I should probably just leave her be. Hey, if we're done fighting here, are we gonna have to give up our infusers? Felt good as hell to transform with them. What was so good about it? I'm over all that, man. We should get our cryptoglobin joined when we're back on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. Yeah, we'll all go back to our regular lives. I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in this zoo with all you filthy peasants. And I'll return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone ever. For the love of murder, I guess I'm going to have to help the family business again, even though I have no interest in killing without love. They're already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible that it's a trap meant to deceive us. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Huh? I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried? They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay it too much mind, it will overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we are avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to empty the enemies. We just have to trust the enemy's offer. Wow. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invader's side, too. They can also achieve their goals without fighting. Obviously, that's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing. That they all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Oh. Suddenly, Ado cried out as he looked towards the entrance to the cafeteria. I looked back, and standing there was... Zomi. Zomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms?
Better.
She replied plainly and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Hey, everyone, are you really okay with this? What do you mean? You're really going to accept the invader's offer? You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us. It won't work. We're not fighting anymore. We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. Not gonna change our minds. Got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We've got nothing to say to you.
Kaku!
I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. This is your decision. I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you. Here? You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight alone. Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. It's insane. Totally reckless. Trying to fight them by yourself would just be marching to your own death. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. This isn't something anyone made me do, it's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect humanity, I'll stay here and fight. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. Couldn't stop her, I just stared at her back as she left. She's seriously gonna stay here? The hell's she thinking? There's no way she can pull through on her own, she's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we just leave her be? It doesn't matter if she says she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do. Hey, everything's fine, totally perfectly cool. When the angels hatch, they'll eat everybody anyway. Holy Jumonji sword, don't be shy, show me how proudly you stand. You two, be quiet. I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi? Yeah, if you don't mind. I doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway. Right. From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Karawa again. I fought so hard to see Karawa again. Takumi, are you okay? Sorry, I'm gonna head back to my room early. Oh yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria alone. What's the right thing to do? And what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living, or do we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? Looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. But I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. My time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head, until eventually I fell asleep. I woke up upon sensing a strange presence. Wasn't the first time I'd felt that way, though somehow I just knew. He was here.
You again. I figured as much. What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Still can't speak to us. Figures, I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So, what are you? What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow? Are you going to stay here?
In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep.
A fine morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at the Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close. But don't lose focus just yet. We don't know when those vile invaders will attack. But no matter what obstacles lay in your way, If you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last!
We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over, obstacles and all. Day 94. Been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. What happens now? Said it would come alone, but... The alarm, is it already here?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Thing is going to keep its promise, right? If not... No, I'm not going to get anywhere by confusing myself. I'd better hurry to the war room for now. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. This alarm, it must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? Wonder if it's alone like it promised. If it's trying to fuck us over, we'll make them pay. Does anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss Kawana, say something as soon as you see anything. You ordering me around now? Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. Ado said he'd try to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. If I'm gonna ask, I'd better make it quick. Ado, did you manage to convince Nozomi? About that, she won't listen to me at all. She insists she's gonna stay behind on her own. Should have known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she has a last-minute change of heart. But the last minute is already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? And what does she think she can do all on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because her rejection symptoms are acting up. Guess I'm gonna have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will. Oh, everyone, look. Tsubasa had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out. There, in the schoolyard. She fiddled with the controls as she spoke, and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in.
There it is. The Supreme Commander.
It really did come alone.
It had such an imposing stride, it was hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence. Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself. It doesn't need backup. We couldn't do anything against it. Just like it promised, it would have been very bad if it had lied. So what do we do now? Just die? Go out and speak with it. You handle interpreting.
Hey!
Yes, ma'am. But we should go in our class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious. Indeed. Let's do that. One last stab, maybe. Even after seeing us descend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. It kept walking straight towards us. Weirdly, though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us. Hey, what did it say? Ima, if you would.
Yeah.
Roger, well, no need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to gain your trust to start. With that, the Supreme Commander brought its hands to its mask. And revealed what was underneath. This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior? Wow, she's a real hottie. Okay. I have way more money than her. Money has nothing to do with it. Why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real faces is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender? So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly. This reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant. Well, what is your choice? For that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really won't attack us, right? When Ima clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander, a serene smile spread across her face. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. The teachings of God?
Yeah.
For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. Act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion, and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons, too. I heard all about it while I was captured. For someone like that to show their face to us must really mean they won't attack anymore. That means we can trust her, right? Absolutely. The invaders' reverence for God is the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets. Ima said the same thing about absorbing cryptoglobin. Then who really did that to Hiroko and the prisoner? I will keep my promise no matter what. I've brought what you need as well. The Supreme Commander produced a remote-like object from her pocket and used it on something. The very next moment... What the... That same something flew in low with a roar descending before us.
Damn, dude!
It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
Pine warase ne dukufase foku barabe swidu nedu.
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I wrote it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Wadu jufu shudu morapiduk. Ameshu fomefan. Pine warase ne duk shukuvash.
It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
So if we take this, we really will be able to go home? We won't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger. It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this entire world, as we thought.
Yeah!
Even if you successfully defended it, in the end, you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. Hard as it is to admit, you're right, we were fooled. I'm at a loss for words. Bastards, they never gave a shit about any of us. It's not too late, there's still time. You let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance. All of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final peaceful solution. Final peaceful solution. Everything she's saying is completely right. Right, nobody here wants any reckless fighting. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Protect this world? Wait, isn't something off? The invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Ima mistranslated. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details. I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Zomi was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight. Nozomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like this Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true, at least. She revealed her true face, too, and it seems like they never disobey their god. Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impression's completely changed from what it was in the beginning. Shuri always said the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. I knew we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace. And what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all. But is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth? Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around besides us? I don't care where I live, as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matters here. I know I'm no more than a chewed up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are worth something. As a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life, but the holy Jumonji sword, she really wants to live on. Ima, tell her we've decided. Tell her we're gonna take her off. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give her the planet just as long as she lets us use the rocket in exchange. Roger that. Ima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Right, then we have a deal. You've made the right choice. The right choice? Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die so long as we're in our class armor. This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such weak endings? Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We're going to live. We won't entertain the idea of a bad ending, even if we die. No matter what anyone else says, we're going to get our happy ending. That's right, let us leave at once. We don't have any more business here. This is it. Our school days here are over. But it does make me feel a little guilty. Not our fault, the people who made us fight are to blame. When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Well then, all aboard the rocket. My first time riding one of these, I'm kinda nervous. We'll leave you behind if you dawdle, or are you gonna walk there, Popper? We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi, let's go. I watched Eido's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck immobilized. Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rooted to the spot, I called out to my friends. Wait, I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. But just then, the rocket started up.
Huh?
What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own. Huh?
Oh my. What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... Huh? What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn! Same with mine!
No way. Are hemo-animals being suppressed? Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
It can't be. We were tricked.
What's happening, you guys?
Wow. Who would have thought? It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. Ima, are you okay? Get us out of this thing, damn it. But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go in there so easily. So it was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start. Why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. Superior beings such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. What the hell? What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. The Supreme Commander answered with a sigh, Ima, his head still in her grasp, translated for her. That's right, for us, God is absolute. And so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I'm special. I'm a great being who will eventually become the new God. Huh? The God the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn-out old illusion. I am superior. I will become the new God and bring an end to that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying?
It's over? No! Anymore and I'll...
Nozomi?
How evil of you to deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. Let them go. Nozomi? Okay, Karara. I'll get you all out of there as soon as I can. Nozomi, it's no use. You're no match for her. That's right, you're already dealing with rejection symptoms. That doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys. Nozomi, I will protect all of you. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it.
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Of course. We'll protect them together.
I don't know what we're gonna do. I think we're just gonna get slaughtered.
That's right. Let's fight to protect all our friends!
Damn it! There's too many of them! Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance!
Let's think. There has to be something we can do.
Any one ally dies in battle. And no win condition. Can I not just beat this up?
Take this! Good to go. Yeah! My turn. Ah!
This is probably death.
I should have been more careful.
We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others. Which means...
We should save everyone first.
Destroy bogus rocket.
Say when. Take that! I've got this. Take this!
Yippee! Be free, my friends.
Nice! We did it! Now everyone else can fight.
Right. Now the real battle begins. We just have to work together and...
Misumi!
Huh?
Oh. I don't think you're coming back from that.
No! No! No!
I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. Why? Why was I crying? Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this.
Misumi.
I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms.
Misumi! Wake up!
Teku... Me...
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Will you? I can't use the Revive-O-Matic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die. I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology. So you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
No. I should be the one apologizing. I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret. I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
No. It's okay. Don't worry about me. But I feel strange being touched by you like this. I feel like this whole time... Oh, that's right. I remember.
What?
But why? Why did I forget?
Nozomi. What is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Tacky from back then, right?
How do you know that nickname?
Yes. wonder how.
Hey! Nozomi! No! Open your eyes! Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it.
The scar. The scar from her operation. Why?
Nozomi is Nozomi, and Karawa is Karawa. They're different people, so why does Nozomi have the same scar as Karawa?
Then... what she said. About meeting me. About us talking. About forgetting something important.
It was then that I finally realized the truth. Not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. Now I'd realized it the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms, the way her face looked up close, everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirafuji was Karawa Kashimiya.
I knew it. You're Karawa.
But she'd forgotten that fact herself, and for some reason she'd appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. Why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
No. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
It was clear that I'd not only lost Nozomi Kirafuji, but Karawa Kashimiya too. One was my comrade, and the other was someone very precious to me, and I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Takumi!
I'm so sorry, but Nozomi is gone. Gone? There's no way. Why? Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us when we were so horrible to her? It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings. Hima, brother dearest. Please, Kako, you have to calm down. We can't use the Revival-matic on Nozomi or Ima anymore. Oh, they're really dead. What a tragedy. Fucking damn it. Everyone dies eventually, but this is kinda sad. She died. She really died. She's really, really dead. All because she protected us. Karawa and Nozomi are both dead. Then, I can't let this go to waste. You risked your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
Everybody! We have to fight!
What?
Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice. So we fight! We fight them for Nozomi!
Yeah, you're right. Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart! You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more.
Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
Unscrupulous, inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall slay you!
Yeah, I'm in too. Let's kill them and bring this war to an end. Massacre slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
She's so weird.
Everyone, are we really doing this?
I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things. Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
I don't know what we're gonna do against that thing. We can take out all the puny ones all we want. It's still a 4-way. Bad.
No!
What is this? These voices. I don't want to fight!
Not like this. Are those invaders talking? Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right? Mommy!
Where's my daughter?
Yikes! This is creepy.
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting, and we'll worry about this later.
Indeed. It won't do to dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
Oh, am I gonna hear this the whole time?
Ready when you are. There. Let's do this. Take that! All right, let's go. Ha! My turn. There. Got it. Say when. Take that! Let's do this. Yeah! I've got this. There. All right.
It's a decent start.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker. Kneel before me. You'll go no further. Make way! See what greatness looks next! I got this! This is what you deserve!
Onward. Flash! Two arms! Hiya! Leave it to me. Hiya! Two arms! Hiya! I've got you!
I'm good to go.
Onward.
I'm gonna move to someone else
We better
quickly.
get moving. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. Oh, well, I guess it's my turn.
This is a fun battle. I love hearing all these people talking at once.
Don't expect much from me.
Oh! Sorry!
I'll try not to. I'll get in their way for once.
Let me see if
prepped and ready.
Heal 6? Probably not worth that.
I'm all set. I'm ready.
Yeah, you have like no movement.
Let's freaking go!
Only I could go one more over.
Rev it
Yeah,
up!
we can get to
I'm all fired up!
move.
Full throttle!
Oh,
Let's
now we
freaking
do
go!
this.
Eat my dust! That's what you get!
Oh, and now I get 3 AP. Sure.
I can't wait.
I can't get.
How about this? Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. I'm good to go. How about this?
I think these are all of the people that are supposedly on that shelter.
They're pretty
Time for me to move. Such a beautiful death.
That one out.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! Oh, well, and I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it. Ha! Got it! Nice! I guess it's my turn.
Here we go! Stabby, stab, stab! Okay, unalive yourself! Bye-bye!
Small fry left. Have one
I'll
big
show
one
you
left.
what's up.
Hey, this!
Yes!
I'm good whenever! Don't try to stop me!
Alright, you're stunned. You don't have AoE attack.
I can't wait.
I think we just save the AP. Where did this big one come from?
Let's do this! Good to go! Gotta push it! My turn! Here! Got it! I've got this!
Leave it to me! Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel! Let's roll!
Hauling ass! Let's freaking go!
I can't get to them. Just take 4 damage, I guess.
2 arms! Nen Nen! Let us begin. You've left yourself open! Onward!
hit that one. Fine.
Kneel before me! I'll out you!
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
Hauling ass!
Losing my mind listening to this. Where's the last one? We're definitely not winning the second one with having like 20 left.
Is her.
Fronin.
Let's do this.
You still have the counter on you, don't you? This is fun.
Ready when you are.
It would take 30 turns using her.
Let's freaking go. Say when. Take that. Let's do this. Yeah. All right, I've got this. Take that.
I don't know
Say
how
when.
strong these gold things are,
Got it.
but I
I've got this.
do not trust them.
Take this. Here we go. Good to go.
Oh. They have a big AoE attack. Or range.
The only one left. My turn. Let's
Yep,
do this.
eat health too.
Good to go. Let's go.
I think taking these
I've
out
got
is
this.
definitely the smarter
Oh,
move.
here we go.
Oh.
Here. My turn. Take this. Got it.
I'm ready. I'll do my best. I'm much stronger now. I'm ready. Try and dodge this.
Let's give it to him.
Tired.
Let's freaking eat this! Let's do this!
I want...
Here
For
we
sure take out
freaking
one.
Go! Rev it up! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
Over here.
I'll take care of this. You'll go no further.
How am I supposed to break through? 15. Especially when it's immune to...
I've got this. There! Here we go. Ready when you are. Let's go.
That was pain.
I'm ready.
Move here, take out a good amount of them at least.
I'll give it all I've got.
Full throttle. Let's freaking. All in air. Oh yeah.
Let us begin.
Make way! Unsightly beast!
Had healed too, so it's probably the better choice. To a point at least.
I have to keep it together.
Yes, this is it.
Oh, that's bad. Especially bad having that happen. Ooh. Really? That's all that you could hit?
This is a trifle. Banzai! Don't leave me behind.
I've got this! See what greatness looks like! I'll put an end to this! I'll end you!
This is a trifle. Hi! I mustn't sub Banzai! My apologies.
My body. You're in the way. It's not over yet.
What did you end up getting?
I can keep going.
Attack boost. That's good.
It's not over. Here we go. All well and good. This certainly isn't good.
I'm gonna lose people here. I really don't know how I can stop it. Where's that powered up one? Oh, it's over here. I already used
Don't leave me
everyone.
behind. Hi!
I guess.
Can't give up.
Oh, it's over, I'm pretty sure. This is crazy. There's so much enemies. Oh, I don't know what that one said.
The only one.
I assume it was the same as before.
Ready when you are.
Just can't reach completely either.
Prepped and ready.
Dealing 6 damage, that's really not good enough.
Leave it to me. I'll do my best.
Onward! 2 arms!
Of course, you don't line up perfectly. Why would you? That'd be too easy.
This is my true power! I'm burnt out!
Make way.
That's not even worth it. Should I just be gunning for
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
the boss?
Oh, sorry. I'll go. Maybe this will do something.
Feel like I'm wholly unprepared.
My turn. Here we go. Oh, let's go. Here. My turn. That's it. Got it. Let's go. Harder. Ready when you are.
Oh, you can do move again constantly.
Here we go. There. Say when. Good to go. That's it. My turn. Not bad. Ready when you are. Take that! My turn.
I mean, it's a good amount.
Gotcha.
Maybe Gaku can finish him off?
This isn't good.
Oh, Gaku can't because it goes into this armor form.
I'm in bad shape.
Let's do this. Here. Let's go. My turn. Take that. I've got this. My turn. Take this.
No. That's so... Just dipped. Oh. Option must have been everyone replenishes. I will take the easy way out for story. That is kind of meh.
Not half bad.
Okay, you're over here.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. I'm ready.
Rev it up! Let's do this! Let's freaking go! Rev it up!
I mean, we can take out a couple enemies.
Let's freaking go! Hauling ass! Ha! Knocked it full throttle! Mwah! Let's freaking... Ha! Oh yeah!
I can't wait. Experiment time. Time for me to move. This may hurt. You make a lovely corpse.
Kneel before me! Make way! This is what you deserve! I have to keep it together. I'm so drained. Ow!
They worryingly get us really low, actually. Why didn't you teleport away? Hi, kitty kitty.
Full throttle!
I'll do my best. I'm ready. Leave it to me. How's this?
Let's freaking go!
We do not have 7.
Let's give it...
I'm in bad shape.
Let's do this!
Sorry, Kako, I'm sacrificing you.
Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the...
I can't go on.
Full throttle!
8
Rev it up!
damage.
Let's freaking go! Rev it up!
We win here.
Full throttle! I'll smoke them!
You win. It only took sacrificing people.
Ready for more.
Amazing.
Yeah, he needs more. Talk to me. What's wrong? My body. It's abnormally hot. Is her power that incredible? Hey, we're not done here yet. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother.
You are truly a foolish bunch of rabble. You should have just let me kill you.
Huh? Talk to me, what is it? Did you hear that? She talked. Oh yeah, she's been blabbing this whole time. Can't understand a word of it, though. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand her language now? Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoclopping? I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Ema. No, wait. Let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Kako, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys anyway? Why do you have the same power we do? You can understand me. It's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war, after all. Is the war going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence, but I suppose the war will continue. Our final all-out attack, even those who aren't true warriors, will march on this place in a struggle to the death. What? Not true warriors. They're all we have left, but they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourselves to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. Fate worse than death? This about the weapon in the defense room. What exactly is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead, forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pet. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people, then? Regretful, deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left.
Then I truly would have become a god. A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world. That is a destiny befitting of my superior self. That is the end I deserved.
It was just then.
Shut up! 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 You think you can kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. And again, over and over, even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. Again and again and again and again, she kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough, and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. Yeah, give me the S that I didn't earn. Yippee. Day 95.
It's done. Yay! We did it!
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
Ima, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi, Sir Ima.
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you? No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Karawa all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else, Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend Karawa. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you, I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. I were in your place, you would have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
I'm sick with regret. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. It's not your fault, Ado. I agreed to surrender too. No, this is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid, so hopelessly stupid. Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. Might as well apologize to her then. That's right, only 5 days left for us to live. Kyo-ho-ho. Wonder what it feels like to die. Right, even if the two of them had lived, we'd all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ima. But the enemy's all-out attack is coming first, right? Our final battle. We still have to fight? The Supreme Commander made it sound like we were going to win. She said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what did she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? We're doomed anyway. Is there even any point in fighting the final battle? We're doomed to die. It's best to die victorious for Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're gonna die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but can't we at least find out the truth first? The truth? About what we're protecting. What is it we have to die for? I want us to get an answer before we die. You mean about what's in the defense room? If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already. There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons? Huh? Break it down. Can we do that? How would we get close enough to try? What about the undying flames? Yeah, not even fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside that door for very long. I think we should try anyway, all of us. Together. All together? If the upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat, it should be fine even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know, for the sake of everyone who's died, and for those of us who are about to die. Right, nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right? Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. At any rate, let's try it. We'll all work together one last time. One last time. Maybe what Ado is saying is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Everyone and the rest of us have risked our lives for it, after all. Or in some cases, given them. If we're going to die, I want to die knowing what it was all for. Okay, I don't know if this will work or not, but let's go check it out. Right, we'll do what we can to the very end. Ado's suspicious. We all ran off to the defense room, still wearing our class armor. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid-looking door. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing, even with our class weapons? We'll find out next time, because this has been 5.5 hours stream. I thought we were nearing the end. I thought we actually escaped. Well, tomorrow we'll find out more. Who to raid? We'll ride this one. Okay, you guys, thanks for hanging out. Got a lot done. I didn't feel like it. Well, we started on 80, I think. What did I set? Stream title? Yeah, 80, I think. Somewhere around there. We're at 95. That's pretty good. But I don't have much. Tomorrow we'll finish it off. At least this ending. Supposedly this one has multiple endings. Which means we'll be here forever. But I'm gonna send us off. So thank you guys for hanging out, and I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, evening, afternoon, morning. And I'll see you guys next time.